Ed, Ed, hey, what's going on?
I had to shut my phone down and start it back up again.
Well, yeah, I know, but you started a whole new stream.
I did?
Well, you closed us out, and then now we're on a different chat. We're on a different stream.
Hey, Skywalker, what's up, buddy?
Hi, Skywalker.
Any fish yet? As you can see, I'm in the boathouse. We're not fishing.
The gang's all here. Rhonda's back.
Rhonda, can you hear me now?
I found you.
I had to shut the phone down and reboot everything.
And when you did that, it shut the other one down. And Butterflies and I are sitting there chit-chatting away. And I looked up at the top and I went, we ended. She said, what?
Oh, man, I'll tell you. I hate this stuff. I hate it.
I think it's funny. Sorry.
You can tell how professional we are.
Bunch of rookies, I'm telling you.
Oh, man.
Hey, it all worked out. We're all back. And we can see and hear everybody fine. So it's all good.
Hopefully everybody can see us and get back into the room with us.
Yeah, well.
Because you said it changed rooms too, right?
Well, yeah, we have all new people in chat now. We have Bean Possum's here. And
you made it.
Mr. Rogers is in. Fishing for Whiskers is here, Rhonda.
Oh, hi.
Okay, Skywalker, Jimmy Geiger, and that's it for now that I'm seeing.
Pontoon Jody.
Oh, Pontoon Jody's here. Hi, everyone.
Good morning, dear.
Welcome in. Jody, I know you're driving, and if you want to come up and chat with us, you're more than welcome. We have Rhonda here. She's going to go over all the rules and stuff of the fundraising tournament that's coming up, and so it's all good. Anybody else that's out there, maybe fishing or whatever, want to come up? You're welcome. We missed you. We missed you, Brandon. You always make it a fishing show.
Yes, he does.
It's the here kitty. I'm telling you.
Yeah.
It is. Yeah. Nobody can do it like him. That's for sure. They'll never take that away from
So
Although I gotta tell you, when Jody does it, my kittens come running.
them.
oh, that's funny. So, Ed, do you have anything you want to say or do before we get started on the tournament, on the rules and things with?
Yeah, just bring up the pictures from last week. Everybody knows that if anybody sends us a picture, we show it off the following week. So we have Missy Kennedy. She caught another couple nice fish.
Missy
Both
just
of
made,
them flatheads. I mean, look at that.
oh my gosh, that is beautiful.
Yes, it is. Look at the one laying behind her on the ground. You're going to see her now. She got two of them side by side.
Two of them, yeah.
Go girl.
Yeah.
She always,
She's awesome. She's catching them left and right.
Wow.
And then we have Cooper.
Yeah, he's 13 years old and he got that 20-pounder.
Wow.
Snoopberry. Says,
Yep. He got it. He got it the day I was on my show when I didn't catch anything. He got it that morning.
Nice.
As I was getting off the water, that's when he caught that fish. I couldn't believe it.
You baited it up for him.
Well, he was in a different area than where I was. I was down near the dam. But I should have stayed up in the shallower water, that's all.
That was a 20-pounder.
Yeah, that was a nice fish.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's excited.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. So Rhonda said that the thumbnail we have for the fundraiser is actually not the most updated one.
Of course not.
So I am going to put it up there, and then Rhonda, you can explain the timing and.
The only change is that from 8 to 4 has changed to 8 to 2. So we slimmed 2 hours off of it.
Okay.
Believe it or not, I got this off of Daryl himself.
Okay, there you go. Never mind.
Oh, you gotta love it.
Yeah. No, but I do remember hearing them saying they did change the hours. You know,
Yeah.
they just dropped it back to.
Yeah.
But
I think they have been kind of like stressing that point to
Yeah.
make sure that people do know that, which works out good for us.
Okay, Rhonda, we got all kinds of questions for you.
Hit me.
Are they still looking for contestants?
Yes.
Okay. How many channels is it going to be on?
So far, we've confirmed 3. It will be on 2 stands. It will be on Team Snagging Whiskers and newly announced Brian B.
Okay. So Dustin is hosting.
Yes.
Awesome. Yeah, Linda was saying that, and I said I thought he was fishing with the assassin. Awesome.
No, Fishing Fever is in it. Dustin's going to host. Dustin and his wife Kelly have graciously offered to match every registration fee paid. So if 10 anglers pay, they will match the 200. Right now we're at 20 anglers, so they're matching 400.
Okay. Beautiful. That's
Nice.
great.
Yeah, I believe he said that almost from the beginning, didn't he?
Yes.
Yeah.
That was one of his surprises that they hit me with the first night. They didn't tell me before the show. I had to take notes during the show.
Okay, now Rhonda, this is not a 5-bag limit, right?
No, the Can You Beat Daryl tournament is every pound.
Every fish counts. Every pound. Right?
Pound counts.
Okay. Awesome.
I am not aware of a pound limit for the catches either. That could change. I could not have been made aware of it. I'm always the last to know, especially when messages go unanswered.
Right.
They'll get answered sooner or later, right?
Eventually.
If it's live, right?
Yeah, but it's total weight 1 point per pound with no bag limit.
Okay. You're going to have your hands full keeping up with all those fish.
Oh, yeah. Well, the good thing is during the tournaments, the hosts themselves will be doing the scores. The only thing I'm going to have to keep up with is the chat involvement, which is going to get tricky because
Right.
we're not going to shut donations off until 2 p.m.
Okay.
So,
That's another question I have.
yep.
The donations that are sent in, I understand JG Hill's wife is going to relay back to you what she gets.
JG himself and or JG's wife will be, it's a Can You Beat Daryl donation spreadsheet. When his PayPal or Cash App tells him or notifies him that a donation was made, he goes into the spreadsheet, puts in what it was that was donated, and if the note states what it was for, he will tell me what it was for.
Okay.
Sometimes, because we've had a couple where there's no note saying, X's registration fee, or we've had some donations that have come in that are just like $5 or $10 and there's nothing beside them as far as anglers. So if you do not note it in the notes section, it does not get told to me. So
Okay.
if you specifically are donating for a reason, feel free to message me and say, hey, Rhonda, I just PayPal'd X amount of dollars and I want that to go towards this angler, that angler. I want Stan to take an ice bucket challenge. I want Daryl, whatever it is you want that specific donation to go to. Do not think that you're bugging me. If anything, you're helping me by letting me know.
Okay.
All right. Well, that's the other thing. That was the other question. So you have choices, not just of anglers, but you have choices of, instead of giving pounds of fish, you have a choice to have Daryl or Stan have an activity, right?
Yes, ma'am. For every $5 donation made, they can add pounds of weight to their favorite angler to help beat Daryl. Or they can donate it to Daryl, their choice. For a $50 donation, you can choose to have either Daryl jump into the Tennessee River. You can choose Stan to take an ice bucket challenge. For a $100 donation, Daryl has said if it's specified, he will bite the head off of a bait fish.
I heard that. Yeah, I heard that.
James,
It's going to taste rotten.
Now, my
yeah,
next question, Rhonda, is like I don't have PayPal, so Ed, I usually do it through Ed's PayPal.
okay.
Well, can we put that in the notes that it's from me and what it's for?
Yes.
And can we do that several times during the show?
Yeah, as many times as you wish.
Okay. All right.
And back to the donations. Another $100 donation choice is for James to wear a skunk suit.
That I heard that too. Yeah, that's cool.
And I thought Austin was going to wear a Amish suit also.
I have not been notified. Like I said, I'm the last to know.
That was brought up, but I don't know if they were teasing him about that.
Could
or
be.
if that was a definite going to do that.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't. Also, for any of the anglers, Catfish Sumo has issued a challenge that they will donate $10 for any bank or boat that has a banana in their possession during the tournament. So right now we're at 20 teams. If everyone has a banana, that's an additional $200 that could be raised.
That's awesome.
And now
Plus, they're also donating a rod. Am I correct?
The big fish in the tournament, whichever angler were to catch the largest fish, Catfish Sumo has donated a rod of the angler's choice.
Beautiful.
And there's also, I know there's talk, I have not been given a date when this is going to happen, but I know that Daryl is in the process of gathering for a raffle to be done after this. And I know he's raffling off 3 Uncle Lou rods as a package. I know 922 Barbecue has offered to put up an Albatross 6,000 reel for that. So there are more to come besides this tournament.
Right.
So there's that too.
Right. So we have Curtis Cunningham's in the house. Avid's in, saying hi.
Hey, Avid, how's it going, bro?
And who else?
We have Dave Bosworth, Skywalker.
Missy.
Missy's in the house?
Yeah, Missy's
Okay.
here.
Missy, we just got done showing your pictures of your fish from last week.
Yeah, actually, Missy's been in for a little bit.
Okay.
Yeah, Dave Bosworth.
Do you have any new ones for next week?
Yeah, just send them to me, Missy. Don't forget to put the weights. Let me know what the weights are. We didn't have any weights for these. Skywalker is still looking for a fish. I feel for you, Skywalker.
That's what you get for using pork chops, pal.
And Brandon's heading to bed, so.
Jimmy Geiger's in the house. How's it going,
Yeah.
Jimmy?
All right, so back to the tournament.
Oh, Missy said she took the week off.
Oh, wow.
So she has no fish to show.
All right.
I don't blame her. She needs a vacation from catching all those fish.
Vacation at the state fair. Nice, that's fun.
Yeah,
Good.
a lot of fun.
Yeah.
I like the funnel cake.
You like the funny cake at the fair.
The funnel cake.
Funnel cake. Okay.
Yes.
Well, I like the funny cake.
I was
Yeah,
going
I
to say I like her name better.
I don't. Half the people on here probably don't know what, or I'd say more than half the people don't know what funny cake is. But it's a Pennsylvania Dutch cake that's made in a pie shell with cake batter and chocolate syrup, and you pour the chocolate syrup on the top, and then you bake it. And when it's done, the chocolate syrup is between the cake and the pie crust at the bottom instead of on the top, and hence it's called funny cake. And it's not even like Lancaster and Ohio Amish. It's a local Mennonite recipe that's part of the Mennonites and the Amish are related, like the Catholics and the Lutherans. So
Dallas Lieber, good morning.
yeah, good morning, Dallas. So anyway, the funny cake is my favorite. So that's my funny cake story. So anyway, back to the tournament. So do we have any other questions? I know earlier we were talking, and we did say about making sure that we brought that up during the show. Do you know who the anglers are?
I sure do. Right now, it's Daryl, of course, myself, Catch Fish with Us, Ryan Bortz, Ray Ferguson, the Tillman crew, Gene, Shirley, and Jen, 922 Crappy Barbecue, Lisa and Randy Swain, Creole Catfishing, Fishing Fever, Pontoon Jody, Cool Cats, Stan 3, Danny Stone, Mac Fishing, Muskrat Adventures and or River Warriors. Parker Pursuits may or may not fish, but he has paid to enter. Josh Thompson, Jeff Beal, and John Parker.
Okay. So if you get any more anglers, Do you have another host?
The third host will still be good because that's only 20 people.
Oh, okay.
And I don't technically need a window because I'm going to be keeping chat.
Oh, you're what? You're not going to cast that rod?
No, I'm going to sit at home and beat them.
You don't need to. You have all those pounds already,
There you go.
and I'm sure there's more to come.
We'll see.
I mean, yeah, it hasn't even started yet, and you got all this donations coming in, so that's great.
Yay.
Skywalker says tomorrow there is a theory that all communication in the world will be shut down tomorrow. We will see what happens.
Technically, isn't it tomorrow since it's after midnight?
That would be today.
Yeah.
For us.
But he's in California behind us. So technically, his midnight has not struck yet. Ours has.
Yes.
So we are on his tomorrow.
Right.
So I think we proved that wrong.
Today was tomorrow, yesterday.
Yep. Exactly.
The Skywalker, we're still here, brother.
Technology, yes. Okay.
We weren't earlier. We did get knocked out earlier by my phone.
Yep.
Jimmy Geiger says, well, my phone doesn't work right anyway.
I never does either. Don't feel bad.
That's right. Skywalker, it's only 9:42 where he is. So,
right.
Well, if we lose him soon, we know what happened.
Right. There you go.
Yeah, only California was affected.
Yeah, because we're still here.
Exactly.
Carolina Kayak. That's a new one for us.
Yes, it is. Welcome.
Yeah, good morning. Welcome in. Always nice to see a new name up there. So is there any other way, Rhonda, to donate other than the PayPal?
There's PayPal and Cash App. Would you like me to post those in the chat?
If you don't mind, that would be great for people that are interested, that they can have that information. I know Ed and I will be waiting for the actual tournament to begin and to get started before we do any of our stuff.
Yep. No, I kind of figure during the tournament I'm going to miss a lot of catches because I'm going to be watching the donations coming in because people are going to see, Daryl pulled ahead of this one, so let me get some. Yeah, I can see that going on.
Yeah. And that should be interesting as far as the donations go, because the more Daryl gets, I think the more funds it'll raise, because people will be trying to boost up the other anglers to beat Daryl, because that's what it's all about.
I'll be honest. The only person that scares me in this whole thing is the fact that Woody will be on Daryl's boat and Daryl will be taking credit for Woody.
And you're afraid Woody might not get another 101 pounder? So then we really have to get the checkbooks out.
Other than that, I think that Daryl's got his hands full. He's got a lot of tough competition pulling against him to, win against him. And he's got a lot of big names in this to outfish.
How many times do you predict he'll be in the water?
I already know of one. At 11 a.m., Daryl will be swimming in the Tennessee River. It has already been bought and paid for, thanks to Mr. Brian B.
Yeah,
well I know somebody else that wants him to take a swim.
Well, we had a conversation earlier, and that was part of why I asked about how many times we can donate.
You can donate until your little fingers say you can't donate. Well, I should say till your credit card tells you you can't donate anymore.
Yeah, yeah. Well, that's good, but it's also good to know that there are other options. Like we have the jumping in the water, we have the ice bath,
Yep.
we have the biting the head off of a fish, and the dressing up as a skunk.
Yep.
So there's quite a variety of things that we all want to see at least one of.
There we go. I just want to see Daryl cry at the end. I'm sorry.
You want to see Daryl's one feeling get hurt?
I don't believe he even has that one.
Well, we give him the benefit of the doubt.
I love Daryl. I think Daryl's
I love Daryl to death, but you got to understand, I wake up to this man's messages in the morning.
You have my sympathy.
No.
You really do. And hence your large cups of coffee in the morning.
Oh, yes. Thank you for caffeine.
Dog and I Outdoors, Curtis Cunningham says Skynet takes over at midnight. Well, Curtis, it's after midnight, brother, and nothing's happening.
Curtis, midnight where? Midnight moves all the way around the world at different times. So.
Well, then it passed us already because we're already after midnight.
Well, is that what happened to your phone? Ed,
I say coincidence.
you think it's coincidence? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I'm going to say too, because Rhonda and I were perfectly fine.
Well, there you go.
And we have confirmation from members in chat saying we were fine. It was you.
I have no doubt because I had to reboot my phone. So when I did that, it came right back on. So I don't know.
Skywalker said 11 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. Get ready.
11:11. Okay.
That's his time. Well, if we all disappear, we know we all disappeared, right? We know why.
That would be 2:11 our time tomorrow.
Right.
So well, I know for sure Ed and I will still be here, and hopefully you can hang out with us so we can go through all this again in a little bit after some of our other regulars come in. Like I said, we have some people that come in early and then go out, and then we have others that come in later and stay until the end.
Absolutely.
We currently have 16 people watching.
Awesome. Thank you all for stopping in. Greatly appreciated. For all you sticking in there, we're going to have a couple of giveaways today. I decided because I'm not out on the boat, I'm not giving anybody the opportunity to win any merch. So the weather is just too bad out there. I went out this morning and got bait. I had bait already in my tank, but I figured I'll need a little bit more. So I went out and did pretty good. I got another baker's dozen. So I put them in the tank with the other ones, and they're all doing great. So I ended up fishing in the rain this morning. When I left to go fishing, it wasn't raining, but the skies were real dark, and it happens. As soon as you get to your spot and you get set up, the sky opens up. So then you're getting soaking wet. So went and got the bait, came home, figured, all right, I'll put them in the tank, let them swim around, and then we'll see what the weather does later on. I figured, it's starting to clear up a little bit. And then it really got dark, and then Butterfly says, you can have dinner? Yeah, I guess so. So she made dinner, and it was raining. So that's why I'm in the boathouse again. I hate this, but the winds out there are so bad, it's not funny. So I would have trouble fishing anyway. The boat would just be swinging back and forth. Even though I throw a drift sock out the back, it's not like having an anchor that actually hold you. So you could just rattle between the two anchors and that would be it. But when you're under a bridge, there's no place to actually tie off to on the bridges. And you don't want to sit sideways when the current's coming down to the side of your boat, tied off on both sides. And if a tree or something that's floating down hits the side of your boat, it can take you over. So safety first. That's what I say. Safety first.
Well, considering you were out this so far, this your record for this year. This is your 15th, 14th, or 15th week of show.
15th, yeah.
15th. So 15 weeks of show, and 9 of those weeks you've had rain,
Right. I fished in it too.
and 7
Yep.
of those weeks you fished in.
Yeah,
You're really pressing your luck.
I know.
You really had the thunderstorms and lightning. The one night was a whole lightning show. That was scary.
Yeah.
Well, you know what? It doesn't really bother me tonight because I know these fish are still on spawn because we haven't got a lot of fish with marks on them. And usually this time of year, we have marks all over the fish. So that's leading me to believe that they postponed it a little bit. So they're going into the spawn mode now because everything is so slow. But that's just my theory, and I'm going to stick to it. Because it sounds good to me, so I have to have an excuse as to why I'm not catching fish.
Well, there
I'm
you
doing
go.
the same thing I
Skywalker.
always do.
There you go, Skywalker. Now you know why you're not catching any either. Yeah, poor Skywalker. He's really he's been skunked all year.
Yeah, but he was off for a couple of weeks because he had COVID, and
Right.
stuff happens.
Well, he had the tooth surgery too and stuff.
Right.
But he's back in business, and the summer's not over yet. So
And he's driving around in a brand new Mustang.
yeah, well that's fun.
I told him while he was sick if he needed somebody to come down there and drive it around,
You can't.
I was available.
Might as well have a fun time riding around with the top down.
Exactly.
He's got the weather for it.
Oh, yeah. Hey, that's a good question. Ask him if he's still in the triple digits.
He can probably hear you.
Skywalker, you still in the triple digits, buddy? I know right now it's cool here. It's very cool.
It actually felt like winter out there compared to what we've been at.
I got the garage door shut in the boathouse because it's so cold. Well, it's from the wind too, but it got really cold. I even brought a sweatshirt out just in case I had to put it on.
Well, I wouldn't doubt that you won't be wearing it before the night's over.
Well, I got my rain jacket too, so I get back in the house without getting soaked.
Nothing like being prepared, Ed.
There you
Right.
go. It's still 75 degrees here.
Now,
Well,
75 is comfortable. You know what I
yeah.
mean? I could live with that.
Well,
But we
although
were in the 90s all this week.
Yeah.
in the mid to upper 90s, it was 98 the other day,
Right.
and the low for tonight is 66.
And that's going to feel good.
Right.
Yep.
The
It's gonna feel
high
real good.
for today was 78, so you're talking like 20 degrees difference in one day.
Right.
That's a huge drop in temperature.
Yes, it is.
But is it still raining it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Not as hard as it was, but it's still raining.
Well, we definitely did need some rain.
Carolina Kayak says we're expecting 15 inches of rain here.
Oh my goodness.
And he lives by the river and have a creek on his property.
Yeah.
Wow. Look for flooding, brother. 15 inches of rain, that's a lot.
They're taking a brunt of the storm.
Yeah.
Wow. I mean, you don't need a whole summer's worth of rain in one day.
No, not at all.
I mean, we went so long with nothing.
Yeah.
I mean, and the ground is so dry that it takes a while for it to sink in. So you
Right. And then you just have, everything's piled up on top of the ground. Yeah. Just have runoff.
Well, he said Carolina Kynak said, yeah, regular rain he floods. So, they're in a flood zone. Okay.
Hopefully his house is up on stilts.
That would probably be a good idea.
Mm-hmm.
I know after we moved away from Yardley, the bungalow that we used to live in, they actually demolished it and put it up on blocks and then built the house on top of that. So they have a garage that their car will float around in, but the house would be fine because it's up like two stories.
Like they use the underneath for a carport.
Yeah, exactly. Yep.
That's the way a lot of the houses are on the islands.
Yeah.
Well, this is right on River Road, and that floods all the time. So,
Right.
Yeah.
You should have came down here tonight. It's clear outside right now.
Awesome.
Give it 5 minutes. It'll rain. Trust me.
Now, has it left you, Rhonda, or it's headed towards
No.
you?
No, we're expected all this up until Saturday to see bands coming in. I live legitimately right at Sandy Point State Park, so I'm right on the Chesapeake Bay.
Okay.
Are you near Sandusky?
No, I'm in Maryland, right by the Bay Bridge.
Oh, okay.
Chesapeake, Ed. You said the Chesapeake Bay, didn't you, Rhonda?
Yes.
Yeah. Well, my granddaughter's in Washington, D.C.
Gotcha.
And she's leaving out Saturday for South America for work.
That sounds like fun.
It's not a friendly. I hope she don't leave the embassy grounds.
Right.
I'm not really sure exactly where she's going in South America.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna try to pull it out of her tomorrow.
Gotcha.
There's a lot of stuff she's not allowed to say, but yeah, they said they're sending her and a team of workers down there to straighten something out. I don't know what exactly. I don't know how long she's going to be there, but
Yeah.
hopefully she gets out before it's too. Well, my daughter was in Disney World, and she left Tuesday morning down there, and I was wondering if her flight was going to get off because they got hit with it Monday and Tuesday.
Yeah.
But she made it home. But she flew in and out of Baltimore too, because they drove down and visited some people, went to see my granddaughter, and then they flew down to Disney and then came back, picked up the car, and came home. So, but it all worked out as long as
So you're not dog watching anymore.
I love the dog. Don't get me wrong. I love my granddog, but there's
You're
a
tired of
reason.
getting drug around, right?
There's a reason I don't have an animal, and yeah, the dog's as big as I am, so I don't walk the dog. The dog walks me if I was tried, but I just let it in and out, and it's well trained, so thank goodness for that. But yeah, my daughter doesn't like me walking the dog in any situation because she's afraid it's going to pull me off of my high-heeled sneakers.
Mm.
It's not a good idea.
Well, what do you say we get the wheel up and give away a combo?
Okay, we can do that. Let's. Hopefully it works because I had brought it up for the other. It looks like it's going to be okay. Here we go. So, there you go. Anybody that wants to get in for a combo, and the combo is Ed.
A hat, shirt, and sticker combo. And you'll get 2 stickers, one of butterflies and one of my own in the pack.
Okay.
So you'll get a hat, shirt of your size. And I have these are all men's size shirts now, from small to 5X. So I'm sure I got these all covered.
So there you go, chat. Catfish Dog just signed in. Welcome.
Good morning there,
Tim.
Tim.
Good morning, Tim.
Right.
Linda, Ed, I have to run. Itty Bitty just texted me. I have to go grab him at work real quick. Can I grab him and come right back?
Okay.
Sure.
It'll be like 20 minutes to 30.
Okay.
That's all right. Take your time.
Did you want to get it on this, Rhonda, before you run off?
I can do it from my laptop before I leave.
Okay.
And you can just either put me in the basement or I can mute and I'll just let you know when I get back.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
All right.
Drive safely.
Okay, Trap Brown is in. He's in the drawing. Kevin Baker is in the drawing. These are all new people, Ed.
Awesome.
Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, you have like 3 or 4 new people in here tonight, so this is good.
Awesome.
And Ed's having technical problems even before the Sky thing took over, or is taking over. What's it called? Sky. What'd they say it was?
I don't know.
Skynet.
Yeah, Skynet. Yeah.
Okay. Well, even before Skynet was a threat, Ed was having technical problems. So.
Yeah, but that was just my phone. I had to shut it down and reboot it.
Yeah. Well, you're having trouble with your laptop too.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna go to.
Okay, Ed.
Yes.
I do believe I'm going to have to bring up another. It's not taking any of the entries.
It's not.
No. So I'm going to have to. You know, remember when you stopped the. Remember when you stopped the live and you opened the new one?
Right.
I probably lost that. I didn't lose it on my screen, but I probably lost my connection to that. So I have to go in and do it over.
Oh, okay. Because we're in a different.
So that means that everybody in chat is going to have to redo their thing when the new one comes up.
Yeah. Don't do it yet, guys.
Yeah. Sorry, Ed. You can explain it to them because I got to go do this.
Yeah. What happened was when I first started this stream, you'll notice that it was cut out and I had to reboot my phone. So I had to make another stream and everybody came over to that one. Well, beforehand, Butterflies had already put the wheel up on the old live stream. And that's the one she just tried to click on. And that's why all of your postings are not going in on this one. So she's got to redo it. And once she does, we're going to ask everybody to put back in for the drawing again. And we'll spin it. So it'll take her a couple minutes to do that. Thank you for your patience. But, you know, technology, it's got its glitches. Believe it or not, my phone actually works better on the river than it does in the garage. Catfish Dog said, oops. Yeah, Skywalker, that's it. It was Skynet. That's what it was. Yeah. He wants you to make it hashtag Skynet. Skywalker is always good for a laugh, that's for sure.
Okay, well, believe it or not, this one has 8 people in. So let me put it back up. And maybe they don't have to go back in because it looks like it did register.
Wow.
Because according to this, now we have 8 entries. So let me go back and see. How many I can count.
Well, it can't hurt for him to put it in again because it'll only take it once anyway. You know what I mean?
This is true. So we have Curtis, Missy, Kevin Baker, Tim from Catfish Dog, Trap Brown, Skywalker, Fishing for Whiskers. Well, there you go.
There you go.
And Jimmy Geiger.
All right.
All right. So
Well, we'll just leave it up there for a few minutes because you didn't say Rhonda.
Yeah, I said Fishing for Whiskers.
Oh, okay.
So it worked.
Awesome.
Well, that's kind of weird, but that's all right. I'll take it.
Hey.
So
finally something works, huh?
Yeah. All right. So there's no need to put it in again, guys, because it picked everybody up. So we'll leave it run for a few minutes. Anybody else wants to get in on the combo drawing? It's a shirt, hat, and sticker from Ed. I can actually show that. What you will be getting. And it also includes...
Yeah, I still didn't add your sticker to that yet either.
Yeah, one of these days. And it'll also include one of my Butterflies and Sunshine stickers.
Yes, it will. I just got to repost this picture here and add her sticker to it.
When you're in there playing around one day, you'll think of it.
Yeah.
So that's what you will be winning, and I will put your Ed's email to run across the bottom there, so the lucky winner can email Ed with their address and shirt size.
Name, address, and shirt size, yes.
Well,
and don't forget your zip code. I don't know how many times I get an address with no zip code.
You do know, if you ask me, I can find that information for you.
Well, I don't want to have to bother you all the time. If they're going to send me their address, they should just put it in there automatically.
Well, this is true, but if it isn't there, it's not a big deal to find that zip code. I'm just saying. Just saying, Ed.
Skywalker, we got your shirt size too, pal.
Well, I do have a lot of...
We got one that would even fit your baby's mama.
What's that?
We even have one that will fit his baby's mama.
How do you know what size his baby mama takes?
Because Skywalker told me she was big.
Uh, you mean the 5X will go out?
Yep.
Uh, okay, well, Jody got in on it. Okay,
Awesome.
there you go. Thank you, Jody.
Be careful driving, sweetie.
Yep, yep.
We know she's on the road.
Well, that's why I said if she wanted to come up on panel, she could still talk.
No, you don't. You don't want to be distracting her from driving.
Well, of course, especially I don't
She's
know.
pulling a boat.
Right, and I don't know either if she's going through any kind of weather.
Right. And that would even make it worse. Yeah.
Right. Yep, we don't want to see anything happen to anybody.
No, not at all.
We've had enough. We've had enough going on. We don't need that kind of thing.
That's it.
Well, I did see her. She was in for a little bit on Rick's show.
This guy Skywalker said, "You better have a tent size to fit her."
Well, trust me, that 5X is big. I know I could camp out in it.
Skywalker's saying we'll have to go to the Coleman Tent Company to get one big enough for her. That's funny.
Your logo will get lost on that one then.
Yeah, I'll have to have them put it on there several times, I guess.
He said the 5X won't even fit through her arm. Oh my goodness.
That's too much.
I think one of the best ones last week was when he said about the first time he smelled her. I was like, oh my gosh. You always make us laugh, Skywalker, I have to say. I like that. I like that. Missy said, "Did I win yet? I had to grab a slice of pizza." No, Missy, we didn't draw yet. We figured we'd wait. We have 9 entries. What do you say, Ed? But if we get up to 10, there's 21 people watching. If we get up to 10, you want to draw?
Sure. Maybe a lot of them people already have my stuff and they don't want it anymore.
Well, that's very possible because you have had quite a few winners.
Yeah.
You know, if you want to give away one of my hats, with and you know both of our stickers, we can do that as a prize. I know not everybody wants to wear a Butterflies and Sunshine hat either, but
Well, we could do that as a separate giveaway.
well, that's what I said. You said you wanted to do a couple tonight.
Yeah, I'm going to do 2, and if you want to do 1, that's fine. That's 3.
Right. If you want to do one of my hats, well, some of the ladies out there might want them, or some of the men might want them for their lady. I mean, you know.
And some of the men might be feminine, and then they'll wear it.
Well, and some men, some men may be so secure in their masculinity that wearing a Butterflies and Sunshine hat won't bother them.
It will bother me.
Oh, Jody said she pulled over at a McDonald's to take a nap.
Okay.
See, there you go. Skywalker said he would wear my hat with pride.
Okay, Tinkerbell.
Don't let that bother you. I think most men I know look really great in like pink and salmon colored shirts and stuff. But a lot of men won't wear those colors because they think they're too feminine. But you know what?
Catfish Dog said, "I'll wear it too to start fights."
Yeah, he'll wear it for what? Oh, to start fights.
Oh.
See, well, you see, like I said, Alvin's in the house. Alvin, you want to get into the drawing?
Hey, Alvin, what's going on, brother?
Hat, shirt, and sticker combo for Ed Evans merchandise. So we're looking for, if we get one more entry, all you have to do is hashtag combo. One more entry, and are going to spin the wheel.
Catfish Dog says, "Boy named Sue."
Type thing. Yeah, I see that. made him into a tough guy, though, didn't it?
There you go. Alvin Lewis put combo in there.
There you go. So, shall we draw?
Let her rip, Tater Chip.
All right. Here we go. Off and running. Catfish, look at that.
Catfish Dog.
Okay.
You hero, you.
There you go, dog. We do have your mailing information, and you do have his shirt size too, don't you?
Yeah, he just won one of my combos.
I was going to say, so there you go.
Ask him if he wants to trade that for your hat.
Yeah, see if he wants to start any fights. Well, it's up to you, dog. If you would like to trade Ed's hat for my hat, just let us know, and we will send you mine instead of his. My shirts are definitely female shirts with V-necks, so I know you don't want the shirt, but we can switch out the hats if you like.
All right, Tim said he wants to forward it to Skywalker.
Okay. There you go.
He said, "I got one already, so forward it to Skywalker."
All right. Well, there you go,
Skywalker, send me your address, name, address, and shirt size, but don't forget your zip code on your address.
Would you knock it off with the zip code thing?
I'm telling you, you don't know how many times I get an address and don't have zip codes. I'm not a mind reader. I don't know where it's going.
Okay. All right.
Gabriel says, "Dog, God bless you, brother." He's been trying forever to get a shirt and hat off of me. It's going to bring him luck. Now he's going to get out of that basement catching fish, that's for sure.
There you go. That hat might bring you some luck.
Missy said, "What size tent for his baby's mama?" Oh.
So what do you want to call the next one, Ed?
Well, we're not going to do that till later on when the later people get in.
Oh, I know, but what do you want to call it? I'm setting up the thing for the next
Combo 2, unless you want to do your hat in the middle.
Well, it don't matter. Combo.
We'll do that. Do your hat in the middle.
Okay, butterfly hat.
Yeah.
We don't need that big we don't need that long why don't I just put hat?
Just put butterflies.
Or hat. We know what it is. Whatever you want. What do you want me to put in?
Just put butterflies hat. That's all.
Okay.
That way they're getting your hat, not mine.
I'll just put butterfly. It's too much for everybody to type the other.
Skywalker, it's double zeros, not O's.
What's that? Oh,
Ed Evans 00 at gmail.com.
right. Skywalker said, Ed, maybe they would let me compete in women's boxing.
Oh, man.
Uh,
Not to get off the subject, but did you see where the transgender person killed that girl in the ring?
what do you mean he killed her?
She died from the concussion he gave her.
I didn't see that.
Yep. It was on the news yesterday.
Oh, wow. That's horrible. Yesterday.
Yep. Well, that's when I heard about it. Might have happened like during the weekend or something, during the boxing match. But I heard about it yesterday.
Are you talking about the Olympics?
No, I think this is just regular boxing.
Oh, no. I think Skywalker's referring to the Olympics thing. They had a guy, they had a male boxer boxing a woman in the Olympics. And he won, of course. So I think that's, correct me if I'm wrong, Skywalker, but I think that's,
JG, you just missed it, brother. We just gave away a combo. Catfish Dog actually won it, but he forwarded it to Skywalker because he just won a combo from me the other day. So
yeah. Okay, well, hopefully you can hang out for the next one, JG. Actually, the next drawing is going to be one of my hats.
Rustic Outdoors, how's it going, brother?
But Ed is actually going to give another combo away later in the show. So
Yes, I am.
you can hang in there. Yeah,
Rustic saying hi, butterflies.
Skywalker said that he was referring to the Olympics.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I did not hear that young lady passed.
Skywalker, if I get your address and shirt size today, I will mail it out today. It'll go out first thing.
Oh, Rustic Outdoors is here. Hey, Rustic. Rhonda will be right back. She had to go get itty bitty from work, but she'll be right back. So if you're going to hang out for a little bit, we have some more drawings coming, and you can say hi to Rhonda, and she'll get your message. So how's it going, JG? Good to see you.
I'm back.
Oh, there she is. Look at that.
Boy, that was quick. Did you get any speaking tickets?
No.
Mario Andretti.
Back roads, and he only works like a mile away.
Catfish Dog won the combo, and he forwarded it to Skywalker
Yay!
because he won one just the other week from me. A combo.
Yep. So we will be doing another drawing in a little bit, and this time it's going to be one of my hats. So we know it's going to be limited people that want to wear butterflies and sunshine.
I don't know. Tim said he wants to wear it just so he could start fights.
And Skywalker said he would just plain wear it. And who was it that said something about wearing it with pride, but not that kind?
That was Gabriel said that.
No, it wasn't Gabriel. It was. Let me see. JG said he got his shirt, hat, and sticker. Ed.
Awesome. It'll bring you luck when you're out on the water.
Let's see where. I know I saw it. JG said crazy with side effects, trying to balance. Wife
Yeah, I heard that from the chemo treatments. That's what I heard.
Yeah. There's a lot of side effects.
It plays around with your equilibrium for some reason. I don't understand it, but
Well,
I've heard that from other people too.
I know, but don't forget the nature of where it's set, where it's located, where it's focusing isn't that far really from his ears and stuff. So
Yeah, JG, it's been nasty here all day. I went out this morning and got bait. I had some in the tank, but I just wanted to get some more in there. Went out and got another baker's dozen, but it was pouring on me when I was out fishing. Came home, put them in the tank, and I figured I'll just wait and see what the weather's going to do. If it's going to clear up, hear the wind? It didn't clear up. It's raining now, and this wind is unbelievable. And this is all from that hurricane or tornado coming up. Yeah. I got the door shut, and it's still like bringing in and out.
He's a mess, I'm telling you.
So anyway, this is
I got it now.
so anyway, Ed, Missy said that she got her shirt, but you forgot to ship the luck with it. And I'm sure from your reaction, you just read Skywalker's.
Yes, I did. He's always good for a zinger.
And Catfish Dog is reminding Skywalker not to forget to pay the taxes on that combo.
Now we don't send a COD.
Skywalker said, "Dog, taxes? What's that?"
Him living in California has enough taxes out there than having us charge him more.
That's what he means by that. What's that? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. I feel bad for you living out there. I mean, the weather might be nice, but state not so much. JG said the storm's getting ready to come close to him. Well, he's in North Carolina.
Right. Yeah, it's coming up the coast.
Yeah.
That's what this is. This is the before weather, before that bad stuff gets up here.
The outer bands, as they call it.
Yeah.
JG said grayback ex-wives are the worst. Oh my goodness. Oh, okay, Skywalker. That sounds like a winner. He said
he's going to run for governor
and save California.
And save California. Yes.
There you go.
Amen, brother.
There you go. We'll all be rooting for you.
Well, if that happens, you won't be driving a Mustang anymore. You'll probably be driving a Jaguar or something. So
Oh no, then they'll be driving him around.
pass that Mustang over here, brother.
They'll be driving him around.
He'll probably have a chauffeur.
That's what I mean, a chauffeur. Yeah. Yeah. He said they would JFK him. Yeah, probably. Well, truthfully, I don't think you would ever stand a chance to even come close to winning in California, Skywalker. Missy said, run for president and save us from Harris, Gabe. Well, you would if you ran for president, you would get my vote. I would vote for you. Yeah, I don't know what we're gonna do with that mess.
Yeah, I think we're all in for a rude awakening.
And yes, Gabe, I would get my grand dog registered to vote, and my girlfriend's cat, and anybody else that had an animal.
How about the dead fish that we throw in the back all the time?
Yes, all the floaters.
All the floaters,
I register them before I.
We'll have them vote for you too.
Yeah. Oh, he said he was running as a Democrat. Once voted in, he would then be the Trojan horse. There you go. There you go. Well, we have the rhinos, so they gotta have something. They can have a Trojan horse. Me too, as long as his baby mama don't try to take his money. Oh yeah. We don't want your baby mama decorating the White House either. There you go. Curtis Cunningham said Skywalker for president and Hog Legs for VP.
There you go.
It's like a good ticket for me.
Yeah.
Get this fishing community on the map, huh?
Yeah.
Don't forget us,
Nice.
Skywalker, when you're picking your cabinet.
Probably be cherry wood.
Okay. Rodney, you still here?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Skywalker. She already did. She would be first ape instead of first lady. He said, y'all would be in my cabinet. Well, thank you, Skywalker. Missy, he could put his baby mama out in the yard of the White House grazing.
Good evening, JG.
Okay. All right. I don't know what you're saying, Catfish Dog. Hey,
Said
now.
he's got cherry wood rods at home.
What's that, Ed?
He said he has cherry wood rods at home.
He's got cherry wood rods at home.
Yeah, I never saw cherry wood fishing rods.
All right, JG. Thanks for coming in. Be well, stay safe, and good luck with your treatments. Keep us posted and get that rest that you need so much. You know, now you need the rest more than ever. So when your body heals itself. All right. We love you, JG. Take care.
Gabriel said, I would be in charge of Homeland Security and Butterflies would be in charge of
The secret.
head of Secret Service.
There you go.
Looka.
I wouldn't be depending on the FBI to answer all my questions either.
Right.
I'd answer my own. Yep. That was. I watched some of that, and that was just a joke.
JG, get some rest, brother, and we'll talk to you later.
So, Rhonda, are you up to going over the rules of the fundraiser again while we have some new people in?
Sure. Where would you like me to start?
Awesome.
To Mr. Ed to start those questions again.
Well, first of all, we'd like to know if there's room for more people, more participants.
We currently have 20. We're looking to get at least 25. So we still have room for at least 5 more. And I'm pretty sure if we had more than that, we would just happily go looking for another host.
Okay, open up another channel then.
Yes.
That would be great. But it seems like all the tournaments right now are basically run on 3 channels. Am I correct?
Usually, yeah. I know that the live fishing league tournaments that they've been running 3, if not 4 channels.
Right. Yeah. I think, anybody that's interested in this, that's serious about fishing, wants to get in it, give me a shout because I'll sponsor you. You know what I mean? I don't have a problem with that. If you're going to fish the tournament, I'll sponsor you. So it's a free in if you want to get in it.
There you go. If you've made that offer, we've had some other people say, if somebody reaches out and says, look, I just can't do, the entry fee, we were going to work out, where we could find somebody to sponsor them and or sponsor them ourselves. So just let us know. We can't put you in if we don't know you're interested.
Right.
And you got to give them a little chance to get your name in there. So you want to do it as soon as possible and not like last minute, because then they don't know where to throw you as far as who's getting who.
Well, there is talk that Friday, this is Wednesday, actually Thursday morning. So Friday night on Stan's channel, I know he was saying to me that he needs to discuss Stan night and go over that and the rules for that so that everybody understands it because of it being Saturday's tournament. Then he wants to do a wheel spin to match the anglers that we know are in it. Even if they haven't paid yet, as long as they let us know, we can get them into that wheel spin by Friday.
Right. And the wheel spin, what that does, it puts them in with a host for each room. Right. It's just like the one that they just had for the other tournament.
Yes.
So I thought that was a fair way to do it.
Yeah, that way nobody can say, oh, you're playing favorites because you want this one on your channel. It's
exactly.
And nobody says who gets what. The wheel does it.
Right. That was the fairest way I've seen to have it roll. You know what I mean?
Yep.
So luck of the draw. So yeah. That's that.
Well, and like I said, if you need another sponsor, I'll sponsor somebody.
There we go. So all you got to do is let us know you want in, and we'll find somebody to sponsor you.
Well, letting you know. Now you know.
Now you know.
Yeah, you got my number.
Now, there is one point on this that I'd like to bring up, and maybe somebody can run with it. But the rule is anything with whiskers counts in your total weight. Daryl, out of his own mouth, has said, if you hold up a fish and it has whiskers, we will accept its weight.
Well, carp have whiskers.
Yes. And, I'm not above monofilament whiskers.
Now you sound like me with the banana on the boat question.
Does
it have to be a real banana? Can it be?
That was not specified. I was just told that Catfish Sumo is going to donate $10 for any of the entrants on a boat or on the bank or in the boat that have a banana in their possession during the tournament.
Do you know why he came up with that?
There is a story behind it, but I am not completely aware.
He caught his personal best with a banana on the boat.
That's what it was. Yes.
Yep. Yeah. So that's why he's doing that. And I thought that was great.
Yeah.
There you go.
You know, everybody talks about the bananas on the boat is an omen. You don't do that.
That banana on their boat.
Right.
Because that's always been a no-no. Now what he said.
I was
Skywalker.
I was trying so hard to ignore.
My baby mama has a lot of whiskers. Oh man.
So she needs a body wax.
Man, Skywalker, if she saw that, man, she'd be all over you. I'm telling you.
Oh.
Dog and I, you're absolutely right.
Yeah.
Sturgeons do have whiskers.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, where's two stands when you need them? Well, it's not just two stands anymore. Jody just got a nice big sturgeon.
Was it as big as Stan's?
No, not as big as stands, but still, it would count. It's got whiskers.
Missy said banana nut bread is truly bad luck. Oh, Curtis said bananas are only bad luck if you eat them wrong, upside down. Okay. There's always a catch to everything, right? 99% of the people eat bananas wrong.
When you open a banana, most people open it at the stem or the part up top, or what is supposed to be the top.
I do it at the bottom. I squeeze it and it just splits, and then you peel it right off.
Yeah, it's the bottom that you're supposed to peel it down from.
Yeah,
right.
The monkeys know. Monkeys know how to eat bananas. That's how they eat them.
Yeah.
Skywalker said they have 20-foot sturgeon there.
Skywalker, you can't even catch a 15-inch catfish. What do you want with a 20-foot sturgeon?
Well, maybe that's the problem. Maybe he needs to go after something bigger.
My baby mama knows how to eat a banana.
I'm waiting for the follow-up to be, she didn't get that big without knowing.
Well, she probably didn't get that big on bananas either. There you go. Curtis said bananas have a handle and no one uses them. Watch a gorilla or an orangutan.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Rhonda, you want to explain the donations again and where they can go?
Yep. All donations can be made to JG directly. He has been given a spreadsheet, so when donations come in, he or his wife update the spreadsheet, which then keeps me aware. When you send donations, I know in PayPal, I do not have Cash App, so I can't speak for that.
Yeah, I don't have Cash App either.
PayPal, you have a little note section when you send something, friends and family, and you can put in that little note section what your donation is for.
Right.
For every $5 donation you make, you can add 1 pound of weight to your favorite angler's total weight and help them beat Daryl, and or you can help Daryl win by donating to him. For a $50 donation, you can choose between Daryl jumping in the Tennessee River and or Stan taking an ice bucket challenge. And currently, Daryl is scheduled to go into the water at 11 a.m. the day of the tournament. For a $100 donation, you have a choice again of Daryl biting the head of a bait fish, or James from Cool Cat Fishing has said he will wear a skunk suit.
Rhonda,
Yes.
Just to clarify though, when you make those choices for either the jumping in the water, the ice bath, the biting the head off the fish, or the skunk, that money they do not get the pounds also for. It's just for that event.
Correct.
Okay.
The donations for the anglers in the note section, they can just write, donated to, and I'll add that weight to their total bag.
Right.
So if someone gives $100 for Daryl to bite the head off of a bait fish, he doesn't get the points
No,
for the poundage.
that is strictly for him biting off that bait fish's head. And
Okay.
I want to clarify because I made the comment. I took quick notes, and when I took my notes, I wrote "eat bait fish." So when I typed the notes up and sent them out, Daryl quickly corrected me and said, "I will not eat a bait fish. I will only bite its head off."
Right.
Wonder if somebody were to go higher than 100 if he would eat it.
Well, I know Josh from Thompson Outdoors said for $1,500 he would eat a skipjack.
Oh, see, I wasn't made aware of that one either.
Yeah, I didn't see that one either.
I told you, I am just the last one to know everything.
Now, where did you see? What show was that on? That he made that?
He was talking about it on Daryl's show. He said he would eat a skipjack if somebody donated $1,500.
To him.
That's a lot of money too, but
Right.
if somebody wants to see somebody eat a skipjack, there you go.
Okay.
I'll have to get with Josh and get that clarified. He might have meant if we overall as the tournament reached 1,500, or was he saying that someone donates a strict 1,500?
No, I don't think he would do it for the overall because you're going to get $1,500
Yeah.
easy.
$100 is nothing for what this.
But if it's a one lump sum donation,
Yeah.
that would be worth it.
Yeah.
But you can get it clarified, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But if he's saying if it's overall, he's going to be eating one.
Yeah, they were pretty close there already.
Skywalker said, "I eat Jody's cooking for $2,000."
You might want to say 2,000 plus hospitalization.
Jody, you still here? Or are you still napping at McDonald's?
Oh, dear Lord.
Jody is award-winning chef, Skywalker.
That's right, Curtis, and she's got a medal to prove it.
That definitely true. She did win an award for her cooking.
And nobody got sick at CatCon from her food. They
Yeah.
all liked it.
Actually, they said it was quite good.
Yeah.
What was she cooking the other day? She was saying she was cooking something. And James said that she does cook catfish good. He did say that.
Well, she had a lot of practice on the catfish, that's for sure.
Yeah, she experimented real. She did a good job experimenting. She really did.
Well, she tried different recipes,
Yep.
and between Daryl, James, and I think Woody was on the boat too. They ate all of it.
Well, James' son ate it too,
Right.
and like I said, so you have to give her credit. Catfish Dog said, "I ate the fish and didn't die."
There you go. See?
It's
I
just
like
People living to tell about it.
Well, I was going to say not only you live in to tell about it, but I don't see him saying it was good. He didn't die from it, but he's not saying it was good.
just avoid the Jello.
Yeah. And whatever that other stuff was that she was making that the dogs wouldn't eat. Did you see that show?
I didn't see it. I heard about it, and I don't know what it was that.
That was so funny.
doing,
They
but, yeah.
went out and left it for the dogs.
Mm-hmm.
And James said the one dog had to sniff the other dog's butt to get the taste out of its mouth.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, it was funny. It was a funny show.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. So, that's it for the rules.
Yeah, it's pretty simple as far. I mean, the rod limit is up to 6 or whatever your state allows. The entry fee is per person / team. So, I mean, if there's a boat and there's 4 people on the boat, it's a $20 entry fee. If there's one person and one person on the bank, however, I mean, it's $20 just to get in.
Okay. So I guess that's how Jeff Beal got in. Because he's on a boat with somebody else. And they're probably already registered.
Jeff has, yes, he's actually next to the last one that I just got a hold of, and he paid for himself and he sponsored 922.
Oh, there you go. That's who he's fishing with?
Yeah,
Yes.
Okay.
he said he was going to sponsor Bobby. Yeah.
And then the last entry was John Parker. Brian B sponsored him tonight.
Right.
Okay.
Okay, cool.
John Parker's been getting some fish off that dock now.
Yeah, he has.
Yeah, his luck has
They don't count him out.
Nope.
And Jury,
The other day when I was watching him, he almost got the trifecta. He had the channel cat and the flathead, but he didn't have the blue cat.
Yeah.
So yeah, he's doing good.
you said Jerry Parker was signed up, but you didn't know if he was. Didn't he say something about he was in another tournament that day?
I think there is a scheduling thing, and he paid to enter, and he said he may or may not fish. I don't know how that's working.
Right, because he said something about being in a money tournament.
Yeah, we started a group today, and he saw the other fishermen, and he's like, well, now that I see so-and-so's fishing, maybe I will fish. So, to be determined.
Right. See what he can work out. Maybe he can do both.
I don't know what the rules are for the money tournament. So, I mean, that one's priority, unfortunately.
Right, but I mean, well, with these rules, if he's doing live,
some of the money tournaments don't want the fishermen live. So that could be an issue. That's why I said it's all going to depend on what the rules of his money.
Okay, well, maybe that'll be a determining factor then. Yeah, well, we'll see. Because he catches a lot of nice fish too.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah. Missy said she heard banana pudding that was like soup. Yeah. quite a few things out there that were interesting.
And it's never Jody's cooking; it's always bad packaging.
Like the contaminated bologna sandwiches.
Yeah. It was packaging problems, not cooking.
Poor James. He's such a sweetheart.
Well, in Jody's defense, she got a good deal on that bologna.
Well, yeah. You always get a good deal when it's expired.
Before or after the emergency rules are added in for the food poisoning.
I liked it when Jody said, she asked James, she said, "You didn't eat that sandwich, did you?" He said, "Yeah, I did." She said, "That was bad." Too much.
A little too late now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, yeah. After the fact doesn't help you any.
No.
Well, at least he was prepared, though. At least he knew. He knew what was coming.
Yeah. Poor guy.
Is his back better?
I Have
No.
not. I don't know.
He's still having problems with his back.
Well, I know he said something about he had some kind of an appointment, not just a couple days ago or so. It seemed like a couple days ago. It might have been longer. But yeah, I was wondering how he made out. Well, with all
Well, he's
the
probably got Dave fishing with him, so Dave can help him out. I'm guessing Jody's going to be fishing by herself.
I don't know. I'm assuming since they were sponsored, well, they were sponsored also by Brian B. So I don't know if they're fishing together, but they have both put in.
Right.
well, Brian B sponsored 6 people, right?
Yep.
Correct.
Yeah.
And he also paid the first $50 for Daryl to jump in the water
Yes, he did.
Yeah, at 11 o'clock.
at 11 o'clock.
Daryl wanted to start the show off with that, and he said, "Nope, I want you to do it at midday." So I sat down and counted the hours out, and I said 11 a.m. is dead center. They said that's when he jumps. I said, "Okay."
That'll work. Well, I know Ed and I are planning to be in on watching that. And
I'll be around in somebody's chat throughout it.
we'll be putting our 2 cents in somewhere along the line.
2 cents. You told me you were good for 100.
At least at this point now.
I know I'm good for 100.
Like I told you earlier, I do have a plan.
Look out.
She just wants to see Daryl wet.
I want to raise as much money as we can.
She's gonna be in
You
there
just
all.
want to see Daryl wet.
I do like Daryl. I always did like Daryl. But like I said, I want to see this whole thing just blow up into a major fundraiser for JG, and sometimes you got to do what you got to do to make things happen.
There you go.
I think it's going to be fun.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It you know what? No matter what the reason for any tournament or get together, it's always fun.
Yes.
Even though, this is a fundraiser for a very serious situation.
Yeah.
But the fundraiser itself can be fun.
You're right.
I mean, the fact that we have to have it is unfortunate, but the fact that we have so many people in this community that are so giving and loving that this can happen, it's amazing.
It is.
So I have to just put that out there to everybody that's listening. It's just a great thing. So Ed, it's 2:00 exactly.
Okay.
Do you want to roll that butterfly hat off?
Sure. It's up to you.
No, sure.
We did the other one at 1:15. If you want to wait till 2:15, we'll do that.
Well, if we put up the wheel now and we can wait till 2:15 to spin it.
That's
I mean, it's up to you.
perfectly fine.
Well, you guys decide that. Do you mind if I answer the question in chat?
Sure.
Trap Brown, Daryl, if it is specified when the donation is given, yes, he has to jump in. If somebody every 10 minutes dishes out $50 and says Daryl jumps in, Daryl spends every 10 minutes jumping in the water.
Right.
So there is no limit. We're taking donations throughout the entire tournament, all the way up to the 2 p.m. deadline.
And if you want to see Stan get iced, you can donate $50 for that as many times as you want to.
Yeah, that's a nice challenge.
I'm going to put the link for JG's PayPal and Cash App in chat.
Okay,
again.
yes. Thank you.
Yep.
Yeah. All right, so I'm going to put it up for the butterfly hat. All right, chat. You can start putting your hashtag butterfly in for my butterfly hat. And I'll take Ed's banner off and put my banner on.
There you go.
And you can email me. I don't need a size for your hat unless you're like Skywalker's baby mama, and then my hat. So there you have it there.
Oh.
And that's it.
That poor woman. I feel bad for her.
Oh my gosh.
So okay, it's keeping track. So there you go. We've got 4 people so far. Well, I'm glad to see you're in there, Rhonda.
Yeah, I got YouTube open on the laptop, but I can post comments like the donations I've been posting from StreamYard.
Okay.
You know a lot more about this than I do, that's for sure.
Yes, than both of us.
I'm old school. I don't do this stuff.
I do have to say, Jeff Field was a major help for me when he was teaching me how to do stuff for his first DIY tournament. It really broke a lot of ground for me as far as being able to do things on this show also. So I have to say he was a very patient, very patient and very good instructor for me. I have to give him credit there.
Yeah.
Skywalker got in on that hat. I guess he's going to do a fashion statement.
There you go.
He's going to wear that hat in his pink tutu.
Kevin Baker got in on it. Actually, I think it may have been him who said about the wear it with pride, but
not that kind.
Yeah. I know Ed, when Ed first saw it, he told me right off the bat, well, you'll never see me wearing that. And that's okay. Everybody's different. Skywalker said his wife wants the hat. Yeah, I kind of figured you were going to pass it along, Skywalker.
Any guy that wins, it's probably going to give it to their wife or significant other anyway.
Yeah.
You know, once you see the colors in it and the butterflies and
right,
unless you're into that kind of stuff, you know what I mean?
Think we don't have a picture of my hat, do we, Ed?
I don't know if you do or not.
I don't think we do. Not I, we. It's
but you have a picture of your shirt, right?
I don't have a picture of my shirt on your... Nope. I don't have a picture of my hat or shirt on your show, on your pictures here. I'll have to give you one. But the logo is exactly the same as my YouTube picture. You know, the little butterflies and sunshine. That's what's embroidered on my hats and shirts.
Gabriel said my wife is a huge fan of butterflies.
Wow. Thank you, Skywalker's wife. What's your wife's first name, Skywalker? I know Lance McCougue, when he won, he gave it to his wife also. He gave it to Audra.
Elisa is her name.
Elisa. Okay, that's a nice name. That's different. Elisa. All right. Well, Elisa. Good luck with winning my hat. There you go. Guy worker said he'll wear Ed's and she can wear butterflies.
There you go.
That sounds fair to me.
Yeah, there are a ton of different butterflies out there.
Yeah, there are all kinds of butterflies, and every one of them is beautiful. I actually harvested one last year, which was quite interesting. I found a caterpillar, and I read up on how to harvest them, and I watched it. I watched it change in, and I'll tell you what, it was like that. That was one of the reasons that I always liked butterflies in the first place, of how they go from this creepy little caterpillar into this beautiful butterfly. But to watch the process was just amazing. And then when it actually came out of the cocoon and I took it out of the jar, it wouldn't fly. And it's because the wings were wet. But as soon as the wings dried, it flew off. And I named it Freedom. So I actually got to raise a butterfly and let it go. It was pretty cool. Missy, you're just getting in now. Good.
Dave Bosworth just got in on it too.
Okay, well, we've got 8 entries. So we'll wait again until we get 10.
How many people you got in the room?
We've got 15.
Awesome. Well, we know Jody's taking a nap. So,
Right. Jody's napping at McDonald's.
yeah. So you're waiting for her to wake up and
Well,
put her name in.
I'd rather see her take a nap than continue on her way. And
Because she will wear the butterfly hat.
oh, definitely.
So did I tell you I got with Freddie from FOA?
No.
Yeah, I called. I was texting him back and forth, and I was asking him about his bait rags.
Uh-huh.
He told me he can't print mine on black rags. My logo. Something about his printer doesn't do on black. That's why you don't see black rags.
Yeah, you were saying something about that on Jeff's show the other night.
Yeah. So I'm going to go to the place that does my T-shirts and ask them about doing like a sweatshirt material rag, something heavy duty, and
Right.
print my logo on that and putting the rings in it so you can hang it on your belt or whatever. But he'll probably be more expensive than FOA, that's for sure. Because I think Jody said he was selling them for 50 of them for $60 or something, which is pretty cheap. You know what I mean? If you think about it,
How much?
50 of them for $60.
Oh, that is cheap.
Right. I'm pretty sure that's what she was saying. So that's why I tried to contact him right away to see, if I could get some fish shirts, get some bait rags made. But he said he can't print them on black. So
Because I actually looked into buying the bait rags myself off of Amazon and I was going to take them to Janelle, see about getting her to do them.
Oh, to embroider them though. That she does embroidery, she doesn't do printing.
Well, I know. I'm just saying. I gave that a thought, but you can't even buy them that cheap, plain, on Amazon. a bait towel.
Well, he probably buys them in bulk, all different colors,
Right,
so
right,
he probably
right.
gets a good deal. Yeah, I know for a fact that the guys that I'm going to have do mine, but if you think about it, they're going to be the only black bait towels around. Nobody's going to have them because nobody can print on the black, like Freddie said, which will last a lot longer because they won't get all gummy looking, from all the fish guts and everything on them because they're black and they can
Right.
hide a lot more of the stains. You know what I mean?
Well, you'll find out when you go and ask him.
Well, I'll probably take a ride over there tomorrow.
You got a
Right
lot.
down the street from AT&T.
I was gonna say you got a lot of things to do tomorrow.
Yeah.
Well, one thing.
Well, today.
Well, yeah. One good thing about broadcasting from home is you don't stay on the water till 8, and you get home before 11. You'll
Right.
be able to go right from the boathouse right up to bed.
Exactly. Yep.
So you'll
Well,
get.
I'm going to go up and I'm going to put Gabriel's stuff in a box, put his label and stuff on it. If I have his address, he said he sent it, so I have all that, his shirt size. And
And don't forget to send it to me.
oh, okay, his address.
Yeah.
Yeah, and if he wins your hat, I could just mail it all together. You know what I mean?
Oh,
It's
yeah,
going to be the
sure.
same price.
Definitely.
So
Yeah, that would be a nice package.
yeah, yeah.
Curtis said even in the winter he washes his hands in water. He said he never used a bait rag in his life, just could never see a need for when there's water right there. Makes sense. But then I would still dry him on the towel.
Yeah.
But that's just me.
Well, that's what I do. I put my hands in the water, wash all the goop off them, all the scales and stuff off your hands.
Right.
But when it's cold, you definitely want to dry your hands off because they'll end up getting a. Trisha, good morning.
Oh my goodness, look who arrived.
How are you doing, dear?
Welcome in, Trish.
See that butterfly up there? Put in on it.
Yeah,
Get a
come
chance
on,
to win
get-
Butterfly's hat.
And you know what, Trish? I don't know if you ever got those stickers from Ed,
Nope, they're still in the envelope in the truck.
but if you win my hat, I will make sure you get not just my hat, but his and my stickers that he owes you. I'm just saying. So put hashtag butterfly in, Trish. We need 2 more people so we can spin the wheel to win this hat.
$2.15.
Yeah? I don't think you're out gardening in this, Trish.
No, she's not out gardening in this. I'll guarantee that.
You might be out feeding the critters, but I know you're not out gardening.
Well, she put in Butterfly, so there you go.
There you go. Missy said, don't anyone run off now. Ed's orange truck is the next drawing. Yeah, that would be a good fundraiser. Ed.
Sure. It's for sale. You can buy it.
Well,
Everything's for sale.
looking to win it.
I'll sell you my boat. You want to buy my boat?
There you go. You can get that combo. There's Ed taking his maiden voyage for this year fishing.
Yep.
Yeah. All right, one more person. Come on, somebody in chat. Somebody needs a butterfly hat. Let's go. Skywalker, doesn't your cat have a channel?
No, he could put her in his Mustang.
Oh my gosh. He'd really have to have the top down then. Trish said she was out trying to create a warm spot for a cat that's coming around her house.
Yeah, somebody's leaving it outside, I guess.
My cousin made a little cat shelter for a feral cat out of a cooler. I think she found the instructions online and it works really well.
Skywalker said the cat took over his show.
Oh. Yeah, I haven't seen the cat for a while. Well, I haven't seen Skywalker for a while since Hog Legs has been off.
Right. We used to see him every morning on Hog Lake Show.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And watch the cat stretch.
Yeah.
Yep.
Skywalker. She has to be helicoptered in because the vehicle can't transport her.
Oh,
He's too much.
Oh my goodness. All right, well, it's up to you, Ed. It's almost 20 after. Do you want to spin this with 9 or do you want to see if
That's up to you. It's your hat. Let it rip, Chater Chip.
Trish said, I feel so bad for her. Well, she does make us laugh, Trish. I know we're cruel, but
I'm wondering if she's talking about the cat or the baby's mama.
I think she's talking about the baby mom.
Skywalker saying.
Oh, well, no, she could be talking about the cat. She could be talking about the cat she made the
right
shelter for. Yeah, you're right. Missy.
She kidnapped my son. See? Trish was talking about the cat. That's what I thought.
Yeah. Well, yeah, Skywalker, then I could see why you might be a little bit upset. That would upset me if that happened. All right, well, we're going to let this thing fly. Hopefully we don't have a last-minute person come after it's too late. And here we go. Good luck, everybody.
Oh,
There you go. Curtis Cunningham.
Just missed you, Rhonda.
yeah.
Yeah. Congratulations, Curtis.
No, Trish, his son is not the one with the Mustang. It's Gabriel. He's got the Mustang.
Gabriel Skywalker himself has the Mustang.
Yes.
All right. Well,
Drives around California with the top down.
Curtis, I don't think I have your information. So if my email is going across the bottom of the screen there, all you have to do is email me with that information, your name, obviously your name, your address, and y'all don't need a size. So that's it. Your name and your address is good. And I know Ed.
Zip code.
I know Ed. If I don't get the zip code, I'll find it. Trust me.
Okay, then I won't kidnap him. Well, then you got to kidnap Gabriel. He's got the Mustang.
You got to go all the way to California for that, Trish.
Yes, you do.
That is a nice car.
And if you ask Gabriel nice, he might even send you the money for this airfare.
Well, wait, she ain't coming out to take his baby mama. He's not sending her airfare to come out and take his car.
Why not? Remember, he's going to be the president. He won't need that car.
Missy says, high dollar Mustang and cheap fishing rods. There's why he ain't catching any fish.
Well, he don't want all that slimy bait in his car. That's why he uses pork chops. He goes to the store, buys pork chops, then goes to the place where he fishes, doesn't catch nothing, throws the pork chops in the water, and comes home. No muss, no fuss in his car.
There you go. So do you want the next one to be Combo 2, Ed, or do you have another name you want to give it?
Combo 2 is fine.
All right.
Oh, look at that. Skywalker says he uses the wife's car to go fishing. He don't want the junk in his car.
He's no fool.
That's funny.
Yeah, it's adjustable, Curtis. It's adjustable, so I don't need sizes. Yeah. Oh, Terry Stanfield, look at that. Terry just popped in, just got up.
Good morning, Terry.
No fishing, must be raining. Yeah, it is raining as usual. Yep. Got a lot of rain coming. A lot of rain.
Yeah. Friday's supposed to rain all day here.
Mm-hmm.
So, you know what that means, butterflies?
No, I don't have to water.
Bowling.
Oh, when are we bowling?
Friday when it's raining.
Okay.
That's when we usually go when it rains.
Yeah, I need all the practice I can get. We going to the local one, or you going?
Yeah.
Back to that other?
No, I'm not going back there again.
Yep. Sounds good to me. Like I said, we need to practice for the 17th anyway.
Yeah. Yes, we do.
Well, congratulations, Curtis. I will be sending that out tomorrow also.
Today.
If I get your, or tonight, today, if I get your information, if I get your information, I will be sending it out today, later. Yeah. I have to run out anyway, so.
Yeah. Whenever I give something away, I like to get it out in the mail This way here, it's done. It's not sitting around.
Well, if I see Ed running out with his and I have mine ready, I might just let him take them both with him to the post office.
Well, you don't have any boxes, do you?
No, I don't. They're all at your house.
Well, I'll give you one of the boxes. If you want, I'll print the labels out if you give me the address or whatever.
All right.
And then when I drop mine off, I'll drop yours off too.
Sounds like a plan. If I have it ready, I'll just give you the money for it. I already know. Well, I guess
All you have to do is drop a hat and 2 stickers in the box.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Well, like I said, the email's running across the bottom for you there, Curtis. Curtis says he don't know if it's his hat size because he wears whatever cheap hats he finds at Goodwill.
Yeah.
Well, like you said, a lot of times you don't need a hat size. I think mostly if it's like a dress hat or something, like a, some kind of fancy hat, you might need that.
This is a dress hat. Look how fancy that is.
And Jeff had his done with special glow in the dark thread.
Yeah.
But yours glows in the dark without that fancy thread.
Yeah, but he paid more for that thread too, I heard.
Well, I'm sure he did. I'm sure. Well,
see, the difference between his and mine, this might glow under black light.
Right.
But his glows when the lights are off.
Right.
It's got to get charged up first.
Right.
By like a white light.
Mm-hmm.
Then when you shut it off, then his hat glows.
Right, and he said that it glows.
It's sharp.
He said it glows for about 5 minutes.
Yeah.
So that's
pretty sharp.
Yeah. Yeah. Didn't even know they had such a thread.
Well, apparently he did his homework and he found it and asked her about it and she found it for him. So
Missy said, well, since she's on vacation, she's going to start jig making. She doesn't have any fish or fishing stuff to fool around with, and it's killing her. Trish said it sounds perverted. Glow in the dark thread? Are we talking about what are we talking about?
I think she made that statement when he was talking about shoving the hat in a box.
Oh. Okay. I missed that part. Okay. Yep. See. Thank you, Rhonda. Like I said, you are always a wealth of information. Not just
mostly useless, but I got it.
Not just as far as tournaments go, but with a lot of other things. So we can always count on you to come in and give us something, some kind of food or knowledge. Yep. And like I said, you're welcome to pop up, come in anytime and spend time with us.
Thank you.
On panel. You know, it's being on panel is a little bit easier than typing everything in chat because it's really hard sometimes to keep up with all.
You have an open invitation.
Thank you.
Yeah. Anytime.
All right, Missy. Good night, sweetie. We'll talk to you later.
All right, Missy. Be well. Stay safe. Check out next week. If not, another chat between them.
Then you got to buy certain hooks to fit in the molds.
And there's Doug just coming in. Say hello.
Hey, Doug, how's it going?
Morning, Doug. We're gonna be doing another combo for Ed's hat, shirt, and sticker in probably what, another half an hour or so, Ed. Well, three after 3.
2:30.
What time? 3:30.
No, I said it's 2:30 now. So yeah, probably around 3:30.
You want to do it that late? Okay.
Yeah, because then you get the morning guys that are getting up for work, like Don Johnson and them. They'll be coming in.
Mm-hmm.
Donald Long's not one of them, is he?
Donald Long?
Long?
Yeah.
No.
Okay, because that man wins every time he's in chat and puts his name in. Nobody else stands a chance. The minute
Right.
Donald Long,
He is one of the luckiest guys I know.
Yeah, he does win a lot.
Yes, he does. Yeah.
Skywalker wants to know, Ed, have you ever made your own hooks?
No. I make my own weights.
He was in on that show. Skywalker,
There you go.
Yeah.
cool.
They're the ones I make. 2 through 10.
Doug said he has his Ed Evans shirt on right now.
Awesome.
Up, and Avid's here lurking.
Good morning, Avid.
Well, Avid,
He's working hard. He's a hard-working man.
no, he's lurking.
Right.
So keep lurking, Avid, because we're going to be doing another drawing around 3:30 for a hat, shirt, and sticker combo for Ed Evans. FISHON Ed Evans.
And they will be going out today.
There you go. Trisha's saying, good morning, Bigfoot. Bigfoot's going to get back to bank fishing soon, I think.
Yeah, I guess this weather's kind of got him on the off time, too.
This weather's messed up a lot of people.
Our answer is Xanax.
A fedora. Yep. Yeah, I'm sure you need your size. I'm sure you need your size for that. Dale Hayslip's just coming in saying good morning, everyone. Good morning, Dale.
Good morning, Dale.
Avid said, yeah, when the flooding resides. Yep. Yeah. Well, Ed was saying, too, probably it's good he didn't go out tonight, even though it's raining. He does go out in the rain. But the rain we've had the last couple of nights, the water's probably raging anyway.
Missy said she brought my shirt. I'm a walking billboards for Ed's fishing channel.
There you go. Well, you'll have to wear it one of these days when you catch one of those nice fish and give us a picture. Missy waited a long time for that shirt. You know that.
Yes, she did.
Skywalker said he's driving 45 minutes to his old lake tomorrow to try and break his streak. Well, good luck, Skywalker. I hope you let us know that you got something really nice size to make up for all these times you went fishing and you didn't catch
He's
any.
finally bringing regular bait with him. He's bringing eel for bait. So he'll probably catch something now instead of that pork chop stuff. Terry's getting ready to go fishing at 4 o'clock.
He's heading to the river at 4 o'clock. Wow. So yeah, Avid said he's at work, so he can't fish.
Right.
Yeah, the eel should do it for you. for sure, Skywalker.
Definitely.
Yeah. Let's hope you get a nice big fish to make up for all that.
And because you only have channel cats there, you'd want to downsize on the bait a little bit.
He said he'll take anything. Well, yeah. Yeah, at this point, no matter what you catch is going to be your personal best for the year.
One rod will have eel, the other pork chop.
There you go. And, okay, we'll see what happens. Yep, eel versus pork chop. All right.
I say turtle.
I'm kind of leaning towards the eel reel. But hey, you never know. The eel might reel, lure them in, and the pork chop might catch it. Wow. He said this lake has 30-pound channel cats. Nice.
Wow, that's just like the Sandusky Bay. They got some big ones up there too. Dale Hayslip is in the room. Good morning, Dale.
I thought I did recognize Dale before, but maybe, yeah, I did.
You might have.
I guess.
But I just saw it because I took my glasses off.
I guess.
Does that make any sense?
You didn't hear me because you had your glasses on, or what?
I had them off. I didn't hear you.
Oh, okay. Because I was going to say, Mr. Parker puts his on so he hears better.
Right, exactly. So if I put mine on, I can hear you.
There you go.
There you go.
So, Rhonda, do you fish at all?
I usually do, but Itty Bitty's work schedule with him working nights. During the summer, that's usually when we fish. So they've got him working 4 to 6 nights a week. Kind of makes it hard to get out and go.
Yeah. Work schedule can really make a difference in your time for recreation, that's for sure.
Yep.
I know.
Good morning, Dale Hayslip. Hey, we got Rhonda on board with us. Don't forget to wish her a good morning. He said, "Good morning, butterflies and sunshine." Ed Evans.
Yeah.
Told him we got Rhonda in here.
There you go.
Hi, Trisha. Hi, Dale.
Yeah, we have Rhonda here giving us the lowdown with all the information on the fundraiser coming up for JG that Daryl and I guess it's Daryl and Stan are actually. Are they both co-hosting that?
Daryl is fishing, so the hosts are going to be 2 Stans, Dustin, Teen Snag and Whiskers, and Brian B. Catfishing.
Okay, right. So on each of those consecutive channels, right?
Yes. And the time has changed from that to 8 to 2 instead of 8 to 4.
Right.
Right.
And I still say it looks like Daryl has makeup on.
Well, you'll have to, when Jody wakes up, you'll have to ask Jody to forward you her picture of Daryl, that the I Get No Respect. She photoshopped a little bit on that. So
Okay, because that's definitely
what it is.
looks like he has lipstick and eye makeup on to me.
Well, she added more. So you'll have to ask her to forward her version of it to you. I'm sure she will gladly do that.
Okay.
I was told I couldn't use it as the thumbnail. I had to use the original. I said,
Okay, so she doesn't want it out there.
No. It was not her that told me I couldn't use it. It was someone else that told me I couldn't use it.
Okay. But someone doesn't want it out there.
Daryl doesn't want it out there.
Well, I figured it was him, but I didn't want to bring up any names. But
Oh, I have no problem throwing him under the bus. gotta wake up to his messages in the morning.
Is Missy still in the room or no?
I think she said she was going to bed.
Okay.
I
Who's
think.
that?
I could be
Missy?
wrong.
Yeah,
I'll
Missy said she was going to bed. Yeah.
I'll throw them up there anyway, just for a couple minutes.
You never
These
know.
are Missy's flatheads from last week.
Right.
Nice fish.
They're so pretty.
I'll tell you what, this girl, she knows how to fish for flatheads, that's for sure.
Yes, she does.
And this is little 13-year-old Cooper's fish.
Yay.
20 pound. He got that like at 9:30 in the morning.
Wow.
I'm off the water by 8 o'clock.
Yeah, but you're there from the night before at 5:30, 6 o'clock.
Yeah. Yeah, but I don't put lines in the water till 11. And everybody's telling me, you're missing the early bite. Yeah, probably am.
Skywalker said, if I'm ever on Ed's boat with him, butterflies will have to distract him so I can sneak pork chop on all of his hooks. We would have a fishing show.
That won't happen.
Well, first of all, the three of us would never be on Ed's boat because Ed would only take one of us at a time. But
This
I could be here.
boat right here is too small for more than two people.
Mm.
But Skywalker doesn't look that big. So you might be able to fit the two of us on the boat with you. You had you, Dustin, and Jeff on your boat. I guess Ed's out investigating something outside.
Yeah, tow truck just turned around in our parking lot.
Oh, well, just keep an eye on your truck and my car.
Make sure it don't get towed away.
Well, your car and my truck's paid off, so they're not looking for us, that's for sure.
Well, you never know. I mean, it's a tow
Really?
truck, so. Yeah, see, Skywalker's pretty small. He's only 155 pounds of twisted steel. Oh, and sex appeal.
TMI.
So anyway, Ed, I was saying you could probably fit Skywalker and I and you on your boat a lot more easily than you had Jeff, you, and Dustin.
True.
And wouldn't be the first time butterflies was thrown overboard either. So if there wasn't enough room,
Butterflies was never thrown overboard on my boat. Only Dustin's boat.
I was going to say, Dustin threw butterflies out every trip.
Yep.
Mm-mm-mm.
Yeah, he throws butterflies off the front and sunshine off the back.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, Trish said they had 3 tow trucks in front of her house today. Wow.
Uh-oh. We're back to baby mama.
We are.
Skywalker says, you sure couldn't fit my baby mama on that boat. It would break in half. Then Ed would have to be overboard. There wouldn't be enough room for him either. What were they towing away, Trish, that you needed 3 tow trucks?
Well, I know they're doing a lot of construction work putting sidewalks in Lansdale. So
Oh
if
my
anybody's parked on that side of the street, they're towing them cars because it's posted. It says no parking.
It's a nightmare down there.
Yeah.
Well, it's not quite as bad a nightmare as 5 Points, but going through Main Street, Lansdale is a nightmare. It's just unreal. If you can avoid it, just go around another way. I go in and out through 7th and 8th Street on the Main Street side, on the Hatfield side of Main Street, and come out Lansdale Avenue and go out because I can't handle going through town. I went through town the other day and saw what was going on, and I was like, nah, can't do this. And like the light at Broad, I got in the left hand turn lane that day to make a left hand turn onto Main, and the light wouldn't change. I had to actually shift lanes and go down on Jenkins Avenue and come in, and then they had Line Street blocked off. I had to back up and go down the alley and go in the back way. And I was like, oh my gosh, this is insane. Totally insane. So
So we got our second DIY tournament coming up. It's scheduled for September 7th. And what this is you have to build your own rod, and it can't be any conventional fishing rod equipment. It's got to be something out of the ordinary. And what you do is you're allowed 3 rods, but you can't put 2 rods in the water until you catch a fish on your DIY rod first. Then you can introduce your second rod. You catch another one on your DIY rod, you can introduce your third rod. So with that being said, this is the DIY rod that I built for the first one, and I'm going to use this one again. This is made out of a pool stick, which you could see. It's a pool stick. It even has the tip still on it. Let's get it in frame here, Ed. There you go. There it is. Still has the pull tip on it. But the guides, these are stainless steel, and I got these from Amazon. There's 6 of them on here. It's loaded with 30-pound test. The reels you can use can be a spinning reel, conventional reel, any reel you want to use, but the rod itself cannot be made with anything from an original fishing rod. So like regular guides, you can't put them on there. You can't put a regular reel seat. As you see, I drilled 2 holes in the reel, and I put these bolts through it. So they go right through the pull stick, and that's what holds the reel on, which is pretty cool. But yeah, Jeff Beal came up with that idea, the concept of everybody building a rod. And we had a lot of fun doing it too, you know what I mean? But he is looking for more contestants, just like Daryl's show coming up. If anybody's interested in that, doesn't cost you anything to get into it. And he does have a trophy for the first place winner. The first DIY rod tournament, Austin from Fishing Fever, he won. Him and his mom, they were fishing together, and they actually blew everybody out of the water because they did really well. But yeah, if anybody's interested, just contact Fishing with Jeff Beal, and I'm sure he'd be glad to have you aboard. And we like to see, what everybody's making. Jeff Beal, he made his out of a crutch. Anyfin, he made his out of bamboo. Austin made his out of what kind of wood was that? It was a tree that a sapling. That's what it was, a sapling. He ended up cutting down and making it out of that. I think he said it was birch, I think. So it worked out really well. He did good with it.
You're talking about Austin?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's still using it in different things that he's catching.
I know.
Yeah.
Yeah, he likes his a lot.
Yep. His.
The only thing I didn't like about mine, it's too stiff. So it's not going to break. It's not even bending. So it's going to be hard to break this. If anything goes, it's going to be the line, even though it's 30-pound test. If I was smart, I probably should have put 50 on here just to be on the safe side. But you figure I only need to catch some small fish with this to introduce my other rods, and then I could fish for flatheads with those rods. This one here will not hold a flathead, that's for sure. But for little channel cats, that's ideal. You know, catch a couple of channel cats so I can introduce my other 2 rods into the water, and I'll be set.
Rebel River Cats Doug said that Austin's was a cedar sapling, and he said they should do a DIY where you have to make your own reel too. And
that would be, you know, we'd have to sit down and really think about that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that would be a little tough.
It's not to say it can't be done. It can be done. It's just going to take a while.
Skywalker said, "Does anybody know? Is anybody aware? Like, where has small water charters been?"
He's been in the morning chats with Rustic and Bugman.
Right. Okay. That's where I saw him in the mornings.
Yeah. And Trish
Gabriel, you're probably sleeping at that time, brother.
Yeah, Trish said to my question about why they had 3 tow trucks there, she said 4 kids drove the wrong way down her street after hitting 3 cars, hit a house, spun around, and then 4 people jumped out and took off with guns.
Wow. That's a nice neighborhood.
Yeah.
I was going to say, that sounds like a good time.
And you're out gardening at night, Trish? I hope you're armed. I know there's been quite a lot of activity going on down there, and a lot of it's coming out of the city. So anyway.
Well, the car was probably stolen. That's why they jumped out and ran.
Mm-hmm.
Because if it's registered to any of them, they're going to catch them. You know what I mean?
Right. There you go. Skywalker, that sounds like a great idea. But Skywalker, you can get into this. Just, you know, I mean, you're out there, but I mean, anybody from anywhere can get into it. I mean, Austin's down on the James River. And you know, him and his mom got into it. He said
Susquehanna Stan, he's from the Susquehanna River.
Right, but he's still from Pennsylvania. But like I said,
right.
Skywalker said he would turn one of his lightsabers into a fishing rod. It would light up. That's pretty cool. You should see Jeff has lights on his crutch.
Yeah.
So if you get a chance to go back and watch Jeff's first DIY tournament, which was about 3 months ago, you'll see his crutch when they showed how they made them and everything in the beginning of the show. It's quite interesting. He was very creative. But a lightsaber, that sounds like a good idea. I think you should work on that, Skywalker, and join us on that tournament.
That would definitely be different.
Yeah, and you'd even have some daylight for most of your part of the show. We're, we'll be all in the dark. Trish said apparently they were chased here by your cops. Really? Nothing that wouldn't surprise me either. With some of the activity that's been going on here at my house, I had to actually get a door camera. Quite quite the interesting summer.
So she's saying the Hatfield cops were chasing them guys, huh?
I'm guessing that's
Through Lansdale. Okay.
yeah. Well, I'm glad they chased him out of Hatfield, but I'm sorry they chased him into Lansdale.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Skywalker. I think you really could, if you were successful, you could sell them. I know Austin has his Amish assassin there, and he's had quite a few people talk to him about that.
And
What did
anything
you
made
name
the golden something.
And what did you name yours in?
The school Q.
The school Q.
Right.
Okay. Right. I knew it had a Q in it somewhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, Trish said yeah. Oh, she said they got two of them. All right.
Oh,
Well,
that's good.
hopefully they squeal
They probably will.
and they get the rest. Yeah. Still getting crazy. I grew up in Lansdale, and never even gave that kind of activity a thought. Never even considered it. But Lansdale has changed a lot, a whole lot. Like everything else. Evolution, I guess you want to call it. Okay, there it just shuffled us again. You see that? None of us touched anything and it shuffled us.
Yep.
I'm in the same spot.
No, you're not.
Yeah. Yes.
Now I'm not.
Well, then it shuffled us before.
Yes.
And I just noticed it.
Ed's flashed out 2 or 3 times.
Oh, okay. That's weird. I mean, it has done that. It does that every so often, but for no reason. Nobody's touching anything, and it just shuffles us around.
Yep.
I guess it's trying to see that if I'm awake or not. I don't know. Obviously, I wasn't.
The computer is haunted.
It must be, what is it? Skynet? What? We're all still here. Trish said, was the water too high tonight, Ed?
Well, what happened, Trish, was I went out this morning and got bait, and I got soaked because it really came down. So I came home, put the bait in the bait tank, figured I'd sit and wait and watch the weather, see what's happening. It looked like it was starting to clear up a little bit. And then right around dinner time, it got real dark and started raining again. So I figured instead of the high winds and the high water and being pushed around from the wind, I'd just bag it tonight and go again next week, hopefully. And hopefully we get Butterflies out because she wants to get her personal best. Because she only fished one time this year so far.
I've only been out once. I was bait fishing and stuff, but for being out on the boat, I was only out once.
Right.
Skywalker says Skynet kicks in at 1:11 p.m. our time today, Eastern Standard Time.
11 p.m. That's lunchtime.
At 1:11 p.m. So yeah, it's a little after lunch.
Okay.
So well, we'll see. That's far from midnight. So I wonder where the midnight is when we're.
Brian B is in the house.
Oh
What's
well.
going on, Brian B?
Yeah. Welcome in, Brian. We also have Rhonda here visiting us. She's filling us in on the fundraising for JG. So that's a treat. You didn't know you were going to see her this morning either.
Actually, he might have because I
There
posted
it
it in the chat.
So Brian B is actually going to host one of the teams?
Yes, it's going to be two stands, and Mr. Dustin will be the second channel, and then Brian B is going to be the third.
Okay, awesome. Well, good luck, Brian. I hope your team wins.
And Brian's the one who has put up the first $50 for Daryl to go jump in.
Yeah, but he held off until 11 o'clock. I guess he wanted the water warm up for him.
No, he let Daryl pick.
Okay.
I think that either he let Daryl pick or Daryl told him to pick, one or the other, but they chose and agreed on the time.
Okay.
Okay, well, like I said, that's good. That'll keep it interesting.
Yeah. Yeah. Sounds like fun.
I'm sure Daryl's going to take quite a few plunges.
I'm curious to see how many times Stan has to do the ice bucket.
Yeah, that's what I want to see too.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I think we can be guaranteed that's going to happen more than once too.
His grandkids would love to pour ice water on him.
I think he is working on the grandkids being there for that.
Right. Yeah, they would have fun doing that.
Mm-hmm.
We still have to see him jump with his pacifier and his baby bonnet and stuff.
Yep.
And it depends, yeah.
Yeah.
He said he's still going to do it.
Yes.
He better really look into those depend things though, because once they get wet, they're gonna hold
It might fall off, right?
he's not coming up. He's not.
I think he'll have shorts on under it.
Well, I was gonna say he's not coming up with them things on him.
No.
That just seeing him in the outfit, I can see it.
Yes.
So I mean, like,
He's going to have a binky. He's going to have a bonnet.
right.
I forget who sent the bonnet. I sent them the pacifier and
Dustin's wife made the bonnet.
Okay. I knew Dustin had something to do with it, but I wasn't sure who of Dustin's family members had made it.
Yeah, she made the bonnet for him.
Yeah.
And I sent him the pacifier with the two stands fingers salute as the thing. And yeah, he's got to get the diaper, and I think he has everything. It's just a matter of getting him out.
Right.
Because Stan 3's motor was down for the longest time.
Right. Yeah, he wasn't fishing for a while.
Yeah, he just got a new motor, didn't he?
Yes.
Well, that'll be interesting. I hope he gives us advance notice as to when this is going to happen.
Oh, I'm sure he will. But I know because he owes that one is why he chose to do the ice bucket challenge.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, that's good. So, like I said, I'm sure he's going to be getting iced more than once.
I think he is going to have a rattle too, Trish.
Oh, Trish said, "Don't forget the rattle." Yeah, I don't know if he's got. I don't know if anybody gave him a rattle, but it's very possible.
I'm wondering if anybody sent him water wings.
You said water wings.
Yeah, if anybody sent him any of those little water wings, those things that you slide up on your arms.
Yeah,
For
there's for little. Most of the
Yeah,
time, I see him with little kids.
yeah,
now,
sets of those.
I don't want to sound nasty, but most of the time they are on little kids. How far up on Stan's arm do you? Stan's got some big guns over here. I mean, he really does.
Yeah.
So
Skywalker, is this what you're talking about?
um,
Want to put that on full screen?
I can do that.
Skywalker was asking about it.
What's the story with the fish and Ron? Yeah, he said yeah.
I get a lot of this stuff given to me. Anytime somebody sees something fishing and they get it for nothing, they give it to me because they know I'm into fishing. So I just hang the stuff up in my boathouse here. So that just goes there on the wall.
Yeah, he decorates his walls with the stuff.
Yeah, I got a lot of different sayings. I got this one. I'm a hooker on the weekends. That's my old license plate. I got the new one on the truck. Still says the same thing, one fish on.
Well, you have some other plaques on the other side too, don't you?
Yeah, I got stuff over there on that side too. This is a good saying here.
How true, how true. Show him the one about the lawyer. Or is that not convenient?
that's mounted to the wall.
You can't. Oh, okay.
It says the difference between a lawyer and a catfish is the one is a slimy bottom dwelling scum sucker and the other one is a fish. Yep.
Yeah, one of these days when you're working from the or programming from the boathouse, you'll have to shoot to show the other side.
Yeah. Yep.
What, you don't like being full screen?
Well, nothing else to show now.
Okay, you're all done.
Yeah.
We got the tour. He's done.
That's it.
There we go.
I got some little trout. But like I said, whenever people find stuff, they give it to me. Here's one that someone gave me. I think Butterflies gave me this. She probably got it from Mikey.
Yes, butterflies did give you that.
It's glass.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty neat. Yeah. Just stuff to throw in the boathouse.
None of it really has a story behind it, though.
No,
They're just things that people saw and thought of Ed.
that's it.
I saw a birthday card today about something about fishing, and I thought, oh, first thing I thought it was Ed, but his birthday's not till February, so or January. But so I figured, okay, well, maybe if it's still here around that time, because if I buy it now, it's going to go on my desk and get filed, and he'll never see it anyway. You want to go full screen? Oh, well, you could have said something, Ed. What's it say? Redneck fishing. Over a little further. Redneck fishing pole.
And do you see what it is?
Oh. Yep, now we see what it is.
Yep. You can take me off full.
Okay. Yeah, it's all fun stuff.
Yep. I bought some more stuff today. I'm starting to get into carp fishing. I bought the rack that the rods sit on with the beepers and all that good stuff, all the bells and whistles. So you'll see me carp fishing a little bit. I'm waiting for a bucket to come in. I bought a 3.5 gallon bucket with a screw-on lid. So when I make my pack bait, I can just leave it in there. I don't have to put it in a baggie or anything. So, yep. I've rigged up 3 rods. They're over there in the corner. They got bait runners on them. They all have braid because braid is thinner in diameter, but it's strong. So, yeah. We'll see.
Yeah.
It's something I always wanted to do. I've been watching a lot of YouTube videos on it, so we'll see. I just got to find a nice spot to go.
Yeah,
I'm going to try Peace Valley Park, Nakamixon. I'll try those 2 lakes and see which one has the most amount of carp in it.
I still think, you know what, Ed? Friday when we go bowling, we'll take a detour and we'll go to that place in Green Lane.
Oh, okay, the park.
I mean, yeah, it can be raining. It doesn't matter. Just to find it. Just to
Right.
Okay, so I have to ask you, did you see Ed switch again?
Yeah, I just saw it.
Okay.
Like I said, I don't know why that happened.
I didn't do anything. My hands are here.
No, none of us are doing anything.
Look, just switched again.
She did that.
I just did that. I just put you back where you belong. I put you in your place.
I think you're just pushing buttons.
No, it happens every week. It happens, and it's just like
That's the 3rd or 4th time tonight I've seen it happen.
yeah. Rebel Rivercat said that's some Huckleberry Finn stuff right there. So anyway, I was saying where we went bait fishing a lot. We saw carp jumping all the time. Big, nice big ones. So we went there, 2 weeks ago?
Yep.
We were there for 4 hours?
About that.
And
not a fish.
You had a couple nibbles from some turtles.
Turtles.
But not a carp in sight.
Right.
It was amazing. So I don't know what happened to all of them, but I don't think they're there because we were there a long time. Used up all of your pack bait, and then we left.
Well, some people eat them. I don't know. I wouldn't eat them. You know me. CPR, catch, photograph, release.
Right.
Everything goes back in the water except for the bait that I use to catch other fish.
Yeah, but a lot of the water around here, you wouldn't want to.
I don't eat any catfish. I don't eat any carp. I wouldn't eat anything out of these waters. If you're going to eat fish, you might as well eat something good like tilapia or halibut or flounder or something like that.
Yeah, well, like I said, the Schuylkill, you don't want to eat anything out of there.
No.
For darn sure.
Well, I mean, the Potomac River has all those warnings and things up on it, and they're selling it in the store.
Ooh. Really?
Yeah, I can buy Potomac River blue catfish anytime I want.
Wow. With all the mercury and PCBs in that, you don't want to eat that.
No, I don't eat fish at all, so.
No, I eat a ton of fish. Like shrimp, and shrimp is like a staple in this house, at least once a week.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, and any kind of seafood and fish, I eat. Well, I don't eat much red meat. Red meat's a rare. Red meat is a treat. If you get steak out of this house, you're lucky. Today it was the hamburgers, but that's not really a cut of meat. That
Skywalker, where I fished, the water coming down through the Schuylkill River comes through Norristown. Norristown is notorious for a lot of drugs and stuff like that. So they're throwing needles and stuff in the water. You don't want to eat anything out of there.
yeah, and they have that. Is that a power plant or what is that? Is that little off of Halls Avenue on that little inlet, that little island, like before you get to the dam?
That's a concrete place, and they have dirty water discharge in there.
I was going to say I know it's they know that.
There, see that? It's telling you, leave it alone.
Okay, then okay. StreamYard wants you over there, Ed. So
I
that's
guess.
okay. I usually keep you on this side because when you're watching it on TV or on YouTube, the chat is over there. So I usually try to keep you on the other side so that the chat's not running through you. But
It don't matter to me.
yeah, well, we don't have a whole lot of choices at this point. It's determined tonight. You're staying over there.
Skywalker says, "Oh man, probably have crack in the water." Yeah,
Oh,
probably.
a lot
Oh,
worse.
a lot of
than
other
that.
drugs too.
Well,
Well,
yeah, like
Just Google says that some say catfish and suckers from the river are safe to eat once a month, but others advise against eating fish from the river due to the presence of PCBs.
Yeah, I wouldn't eat it at all.
yeah.
Pennsylvania sells a trout stamp, and they have right in the regulations: don't eat more than 2 fillets a month because of the mercury and PCBs in the trout that they stock.
Mm-hmm.
So why are they even charging us money for trout that you can't even eat?
With the pleasure of trout fishing.
No, they're just making me pay for the bait because I use them for bait.
Well, if you want to fish for them, you got to pay for it.
Yeah.
Nothing's free in Pennsylvania. Why should we be any different than any other state?
Well, your senior license is free,
This is true.
but you'd have to still pay for a trout stamp if you want to fish for them.
Trout stamp isn't free.
Right,
You have to get that every year.
right. So next year, I'll buy my senior license because I'll be 65 in January. That's it. No more buying fishing license other than the trout stamp.
And I think they charge you more for that first time senior license. It's not like a regular.
Well, what did you pay?
I think it was 90. I think I paid something like 90 some dollars.
Okay, and that was for the rest of your life.
That was, yeah, but they probably figure on you not making it too much longer anyway, so that they figure they're not
You're
losing,
eating fish.
they're not losing anything out of it. You know what I mean?
Just to answer Skywalker, they're polychlorinated biphenyls, which are industrial chemicals that are in the water.
Hmm.
I'll tell you, Rhonda, you're a walking encyclopedia.
I'll tell you, she's.
I always thought it was because of plastics. I didn't know it was actually industrial chemicals. I thought it was because of, abandoned plastics that are breaking down, and that's what the PCBs were from. But
You have all these small shops and stuff along the river, and whenever they bring in water to cool something down,
yeah,
the discharge is garbage. It's not good.
yeah.
You're never going to drink that water. Let's put it that way. That's
No.
for sure. You're never going to drink that water.
Mm-mm.
If you do, you don't have a long life expectancy. That's for sure.
No. Yeah, that's a good way to put it, Curtis. Forever chemicals.
Yeah, exactly.
Curtis said that his town used to be called Norristown. They changed the name,
Really.
and he said, but that was like 100 years ago. All right, so Skywalker's still talking about the water. And Rhonda already answered what the PCBs were. Skywalker said a fishing license in California is $100.
It's like
Wow.
36 a year here in Maryland. Depending on all the extras that you get, because if you want a recreational crab, you have to buy a license. If you want trout, you have to buy a license. If you want to go after a striper, or you got to buy a license. It's a mess.
And how much is just the regular one, the basic one?
About 30 if you get fresh and salt water together.
Yeah, our regular fresh is just like $23 here. Then you got to pay $10 for a trout stand. But that's the only extra you have to buy in Pennsylvania.
Oh. Doug said that a couple weeks ago there was a sewage pipe spill into the James River. Nice. Curtis said DuPont and others dumped many chemicals that will be in the watershed forever.
Yeah, they cleaned a lot of those companies up, but they still have a problem. Some of them are, when they built the factories, they had the underwater or the underground pipes that go into the river underwater, and people don't see them. They have like an underwater discharge, and they just let all this stuff float down the stream. That's why on the Schuylkill every now and then you'll see those foam pods floating down the river. The discharge from the power plant, because they take in the cold water to clean the reactors and then discharge the dirty hot water. So,
Right. Doug said it was bad. High levels of E. coli in the water.
yep.
Skywalker says, will Trump win Pennsylvania butterflies? What's the scoop? Well, Skywalker,
He's got our vote.
I would like to say yes. And I'll tell you what, the first term he won, I was on the phone with my girlfriend from Lancaster, and we were, watching very closely. And I'll tell you what, it was late. I think it was something like almost 2 o'clock in the morning. And he took Pennsylvania, and I was yelling and screaming and hooting and hollering, because I knew at that point if he had enough to win, whether he won anybody else then or not. And I would love to see that happen again. I would love to see that happen. Judging from what we're running against, I can't imagine him not winning any state. I think he should win every state because, again, you know how I feel about that. But we, if the other one wins, Pennsylvania's got enough problems. If the other one wins, I'm almost tempted to leave Pennsylvania because I don't know if I want to live around that many brainless people. I just can't. I just can't see how it can happen. And now she's got this wonderful running mate that really should be pushing her over the waterfall into disaster land. And for somehow he's got some kind of support. I don't get it. I honestly don't get it. Imagine the whole country being California if Kamala wins. Well, Skywalker, I'll tell you what. You haven't
I
seen.
think he picked up a lot of votes from the attempted assassination.
You think he got a lot of support because of that?
Yeah, because what happened was it wasn't right what went down with that. That was actually plotted, you know that, right? It wasn't somebody just coming off the wall. Somebody knew about that. And what was on Facebook today about, not Facebook, YouTube. I was watching CNN, and they said that the Secret Service was in on it. That's why there was nobody on that roof. So there's a big lawsuit going on right now, and the ones that are in charge right now, I think they're all going to be thrown out. They're going to get a whole new Secret Service in there.
They tried to get the woman who's the head of the Secret Service to resign. And if you saw any of that trial thing with her, it was by far not. It was not funny at all, but it was a joke. And then after she was done, they were questioning FBI, and that was just as big a joke. So there's a cover up. There's just no two ways about it. There was plans, and I don't put anything past our own government. What they do to our military.
Well, the kid that did the shooting,
So,
he had 3 bank accounts from different countries.
mm-hmm,
So he was fed money to take this hit on him.
right. A 20-year-old kid having those offshore bank accounts, really.
Right. But lucky for us, the kid couldn't hit the broadside of a barn.
Well, no, lucky for us, Trump turned his head when he did, or he would have hit the broadside of the barn. That was just by the grace of God that he turned his head just in time. And unfortunately, other people in the crowd were injured and one was killed. But
Right.
He never should have been on the stage in the first place because they already knew there was a potential danger before he even took the stage. So, like I said, Rebel Veritat said you should listen to Tim McDonald. You missed the song. Well, there's quite a few songs out. Tim, there's quite a few out. I don't know if you ever listened to what's his name, Buddy Brown. He has some pretty good songs. Yeah, 90 minutes before they knew about him 90 minutes before anything happened. Yep. And the Secret Service left the second story room that looked directly over the roof. Yeah, there was just too many questionable acts and of course, I mean, like I could see where you think you can get away with maybe one of those overlooks, but how do you overlook that many things when you're Secret Service and FBI? No, it's too questionable. Too questionable to believe. Nope. So anyway, Ed, it's 3:31. You want to do your second combo drawing?
Sure do.
All right. There you go, chat. Hashtag combo 2 for a hat, shirt, and a sticker from Ed, and also a sticker from Butterflies and Sunshine. Yeah, Skywalker.
You could put the combo on full screen, just so they know what they're getting.
Ed.
Yes.
That's as full screen as it can get.
No. The shirt, hat, and sticker.
Oh, you want to pick the picture? Okay.
Exactly.
Well, that I can do.
Just so people know what they're going to be winning.
Yep. All right. All I gotta do is find it. Maybe it's not that far down. Okay. Come on. Where are you? There. Where did you go? There it is. There it is. Yuko River Rats hat, shirt, and sticker. And eventually he'll have one of my stickers on there to show too. Because usually when he sends his out, I gave him some to send mine out too.
And anytime Butterfly sends hers out, she'll be sending one of my stickers with her
Right.
stuff too.
Yeah, I have some of his down here with mine too. So when you win one, you get them both.
That's it.
Whether you like it or not.
Sounds like me with the stand day link. I'm sending it to you whether you want it or not.
There you go.
What you do with it when you get it is up to you, but you're getting Look at that. You already got 9 entries, Ed. You got
Awesome.
22 people watching. You got 9 entries. So we're on a roll. I'm going to put your email back up there so that our lucky winner can contact you.
And we'll just let that roll until quarter up. We'll have it.
Okay, quarter of. We'll
Yep.
we'll hit the draw button. All right. So do we have any more information for our group out here? Do we have anything else to share?
I think
No.
I've covered everything, unless there's questions.
Yeah, just the tournament's coming up. That's it. Well, the fundraiser.
You want to read it, Rhonda? Go ahead.
Carl Walker said, Ed, can I get a used one so I remember what catching a fish smells like? And while you're laughing at that, Jody, before you tell us why you're pissed, could you please remember when you get a chance to send your thumbnail of Daryl and the Can You Beat Daryl to Butterflies so that she can see your rendition? And now, can you tell us why you're upset?
Yeah, what happened, Jody?
Somebody woke her up.
But Jody, jump in on the combo while you're back in here. Oh no.
Aw.
No way. You didn't have any stickers with you to give them?
Yeah, they
Oh, that's just not right.
You should have put your high beams on.
That's
They didn't
just,
even give her a warning.
well, that's why I
Usually they
said,
give you a warning.
that's not
Yeah.
right. How do they know it didn't just go out on your trip home and you didn't even know?
That's what I would have said. It was on the last time I saw it.
Hmm.
You could have threatened to sing.
Good one, Trish.
Trish, usually she gets out of a ticket by giving one of her stickers to them.
Good morning, half century.
Yeah, half cents in the house. Hey, half cent, get in the drawing. Hashtag combo 2. Hat, shirt, and sticker from Ed Evans.
Move to California, Jody. All crimes legal.
Yeah, they don't want to lock anybody up.
Yeah.
They want to let them all out.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you got 10 entries.
Awesome.
There you go. You got 11. Yeah, 50 cents in. Skywalker, he said you can sleep anywhere here. Yeah, it's been like that out there for years. But at least they used to roust them in the morning. Now they just, it's a free for all. But, it's the same thing here. We have an unbelievable amount of homeless people for a small town. And and Lansdale, where Trish lives, has really got a ton.
Did you see what
Homeless.
Rebel River Cats told Jody to do? Look the cop up and make a nice dinner.
Make him a nice dinner. That'll teach him to give you a ticket.
Yeah. Gabriel, here in Philadelphia, they have open air drug areas
Yeah.
where they could just do drugs right on the street in front of the cops, and cops can't do nothing to them.
Well, what about the vending machines that you can just get your stuff out of?
Right.
I mean, well, they tied the police's hands. They're not allowed to do this. They're not allowed to do that. They can't do this. They can't do that. They have to wait for this. They have to wait for that. I'm telling you, I could not be a police officer in this day and age. No way.
Mm-mm.
No way. I would have, no, I just couldn't do it. They're basically not allowed to do what they originally were set out and hired to do. And it's a shame. I had an incident here at my house just a couple weeks ago, and they basically told me that since the guy didn't seem to be a threat to himself or anybody else, they had to just let him walk away, even though he was on private property and everything. And then, but if he came back,
Right.
I should let them know, and they would come back and get him and take him in for trespassing. Well, why can't you do that the first time? I guess they're not allowed.
No, they have to give them the warning.
Right,
It has to be delivered first. So they get the one shot. And then after that, if they're on the property, then they're
right.
arrested.
But like I said, it's scary
Yeah.
to know that somebody has decided to make themselves at home on the bench on your front porch for the night.
Right.
And I mean, the guy then he berated the police for waking him up. It was like almost. I mean, the language he used with them about waking him up was incredible, and it was basically like say to them, "How dare you wake me up on this porch that doesn't belong to me, and make me get up and leave, and put my shoes and stuff on to leave." I mean, he made himself comfortable.
Well, dang.
Yeah. And I'm like, seriously? Are you kidding me? He's berating the police for waking him up on private property. Really. And like I said, they had to let him go. And a few weeks before that, I had another incident, and they did take that gentleman away. But I won't open my door to find out why. But like I said, they did put him in the police car and take him someplace.
Well, that's nice.
But this guy, they let him go.
Mm.
I don't know what's going on with my front porch this year. It's so inviting for everybody.
Maybe we need to get you a no vacancy sign.
There you go.
Then they'll all be up there. You'll have all the squatters up there.
Oh, good googa booga. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, Curtis Cunningham. Yeah, Philly is always. I don't know when. I think the last time they had a Republican mayor was when it was. Oh my gosh, he turned Democrat then. What the heck was his name? It was years. It's got to be 20, 25 years ago, maybe more. But they're strictly Republican or Democrat. And there again, they get
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to be that loud.
Joe, do you want me to send it with a file?
Oh my gosh.
Skywalker in Maryland, if we refuse to take the test, they will automatically revoke your license until you go in front of a judge, which is no less than 90 days that you have no license, not even to get back and forth to work.
Really?
Wow.
The minute you say I refuse, they revoke it.
Wow.
So I don't know if her state's like that, but I know in Maryland it's not. You can refuse it, but they're going to revoke your license the minute you do it. And they're going to go with what they think. And if they think you're drunk, they're going to arrest you.
Wow.
And once you're arrested, they can automatically do blood even without consent.
Isn't it great to live in a free country?
You know, Skywalker, it may be. But the fact of the matter is that either consent or go to jail, and I'm not spending any time in jail. I don't drink anyway, but I'm not going to jail. Sorry, not doing it. I'm not spending 1 minute.
Right. Well, see, in California, they don't do that because they want to let everybody out. They don't want to take anybody in.
And I mean, the live TV show that used to be on A&E, they had officers here in the state of Maryland. You can see I'm not lying. They did it on TV.
Wow.
All right, you can let it rip.
All right. Yep, we're ready to roll.
346.
Ready to roll this baby. Good luck, everybody. Oh,
All right, Dave.
Yay!
good job.
Send me your name, address, and shirt size, and we'll
There
get that
you
out
go.
first thing this morning for you.
Yep.
As long as I have your information this morning, it'll go out this morning.
I'm still looking. I don't think I got the email for my winner. Oh, yes, I did. All right. Thank you, Curtis. That will be going out today. And
Awesome.
I just want everybody to know that when I do get your addresses, I do save them. So if you really don't want them saved, just let me know and I will eliminate them from my list. But and same thing with I've been asking Ed to forward the addresses that I don't have from
Yeah,
winners.
because Ed doesn't save them.
Well, Ed doesn't. Yeah, Ed doesn't save anything. Ed doesn't save receipts or anything. So
No.
Dave said to please send it to Skywalker's wife so they both have one.
what's that? Oh,
Dave Bozart said, please send it to Skywalker's wife so they both have one.
okay. Well, that's very nice. Very nice of you, Dave. All right. Well, so Alyssa Skywalker, you want to tell us what Alyssa's size shirt would be? And we will forward that winning combo to her from Dave Bozar. That's very kind of you, Dave. Thank you.
Now Skywalker's telling Dave to keep it. They're going to fight it out in chat. We'll figure it out when it's
Okay.
over.
Well, you just let us know who we're actually supposed to send it to, and that's where it will go. And
Ed, did you ever think your combo would start a fight in chat?
No, never.
well, you see, Tim uses my hat to start a fight.
I'm
So we
telling you.
never thought Ed's stuff would start a fight. So that's good. All right. Well, so like I said, whatever they decide is fine.
Well, Skywalker just said, thank you, Dave. God bless you. Accepting it?
I didn't mean it in the literal sense of fighting. Jeez.
Okay, well then it looks to me like he is accepting it.
All right, Skywalker. Send your wife's shirt size, and don't forget they are men's T-shirts. So,
Right. Well, there you go, Ed. It'll save you some shipping too.
I'll put all of it right in one box.
Yeah. There you go.
2 hats, 2 shirts, 4 stickers.
Yeah.
Save on shipping.
That's it. Just when I ship these boxes out, it's the same price regardless of what you got in it.
Yep.
I don't know about that. It might be determined on where they go.
Is it the priority mail packages?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, it is.
They're one price no matter where they go.
Okay. Because what was it I sent that it was different prices?
You sent bags though. You didn't send the boxes.
Yeah, but wasn't that a priority mail bag?
I don't think so. I think they go
You
by
gave-
weight.
You gave it to me.
I I know the boxes.
I'm blaming it on the post office.
Yeah, I know the
blaming-
boxes, the prices, the price, whatever. It's like it used to be when I did it way back when for work, $6.70, and you could put 100 pounds in that box. It didn't matter as long as it was in that box.
Right.
Because it cost me, I know what it was. It cost me a different amount to send it to Lance McCougue in Wisconsin than it took me to that it cost me to send the same box to Josh Thompson in Tennessee.
They were going to take Jody to jail.
What? Because she didn't want to take the test? I guess.
Well, they're telling her to call a friend.
Yeah. Okay, Skywalker said he sent the email again.
Awesome.
Okay.
They're going out this morning, brother.
Very good.
Make sure to remind him to open them.
Open what?
Your email.
Read your emails, Ed.
Oh, yeah. No, I'll do that. I'm going to go in and I'm going to make the labels up right now, put them on the boxes, get the shirts and the hats and put them in there with the stickers.
Oh, Dave. Skywalker saying, Jody, turn your camera on your phone. His attitude will change.
That still, that, I don't know, that just sounds to me like it's just wrong. I mean,
Well, you know what it was? She was asleep in the parking lot probably. So they think they had a drunk on their hands, so that's why they're harassing her.
Yeah, but if she did the breath test, then that should have showed negative that they shouldn't be
I
harassing
need some more stickers.
anymore. That she needs. I need.
Jody, get his address. I might have an extra one. I'll send it to him for
Yeah,
you.
there you go. Oh, jeez.
Jody, you probably have some of mine. Give him one of mine.
Skywalker said, "Disturbing the peace." Oh. That's just. I'm sorry, Jody. Man, but I don't think she was sleeping, Ed, because she probably didn't have her car running if she was.
She
Well,
failed
it might
She
be hot
failed
out.
the test.
Might be hot down there that she needed it. Wow,
She said she failed it.
she failed it.
Yep.
Why? She was drinking?
Skywalker.
Good night, Doug.
All right. Good night, Doug. Thanks for coming in. See you next chat.
All right, Doug. Take care, buddy.
Be well. Stay safe. Drive careful. I know he's on the road all the time.
Yes, he is.
No, Trisha's signing out too.
Yep.
Have a
Good
good
night,
one, Trish. You
Good night,
too.
Trish. We'll see you later.
Be safe, Trish. Wow. So, oh my gosh. Well, Jody, you'll have to let us know how this turns out.
That's called harassment. That's what that is.
She said apparently she was combative and had an attitude.
Oh,
Yeah, well, she had an attitude because they woke her up.
yeah, well, the guy on my porch was combative and had an attitude too, and he told the cops about.
He wasn't behind the wheel of a car
Well,
that
this
had
is
keys in the vehicle available to him. That's the difference between the situation with Jody and
right.
that guy.
Well, But like it's well, like I said, maybe she did. But anyway, what? Why would that have anything to do with her not passing the test? Unless she.
Because she was half asleep and can't walk a straight line and keep her balance. She's not awake fully.
Oh, it wasn't like a breath test. It's just like a physical walk a straight line type thing.
I'd imagine.
Oh, I'm thinking a breathalyzer test. I mean, there should be no question one way or the other with that. Oh well.
Unbelievable.
Well, not for nothing, but a breathalyzer is inadmissible in court where a officer's observations are admissible. So,
Oh, really? A breathalyzer is not submissible.
nope.
Hmm.
Blood is admissible. Breathalyzer is not. And any cop doing a breathalyzer should inform you a breathalyzer is not admissible in a court of law.
Well, then there's really no point in doing it.
Yes, it is to prove whether or not you are, because if you blow zero, there's no sense in them doing any further testing.
Okay, gotcha. Well, you see how much I know about that.
Yeah, half century. It's drizzling. I could live with that. It was the high winds that I couldn't live with.
Yeah. Well, it turned into more than a drizzle, though, didn't you say it actually was raining then?
Yeah, yeah. But right now it's just drizzling and high winds. Yep.
Skywalker said that's why I always refuse. They have to drive me to the police department to take a blood test.
I'd rather breathe in a tube than them stick me with a needle.
No, I'd rather do the blood test. Because I don't drink.
I don't either. So why am I afraid to give them a breath test?
Because they give you false positives.
They do? Like I said,
Yep.
I don't know anything about them, so, and I don't want to know. I don't even want to.
I've been lucky. I have never, ever, ever had a false positive.
Yeah, Jimmy Geiger said he'll take the blood test too.
Yeah, me too. I'll take the blood test.
Well, like I said, I guess in some respects, I mean, we don't want drunk drivers on the road by any stretch of the imagination. Not only because they can hurt themselves, but because they can hurt other innocent people. Property damage and all kinds of stuff. But you would think that there would be more of a regulated way of doing things that's fair for all kinds of crimes, not just drunk driving.
Yep.
Well, I hope you make out all right, Jody, with that. I'm hoping you called James. I hope you were close enough. Well, 20 minutes from home, you weren't even close to James.
No.
Wow.
I haven't seen her back in chat yet either.
Yeah, Jimmy Geiger said I couldn't do their tests even if they wanted me to. I couldn't pass them.
She might be in handcuffs.
I can't do any of the balance tests, but yeah, I'll just do a breathalyzer. I could not let somebody just draw my blood. I have arterial blood clot issues, and I am a hard stick. I've had people that are, the phlebotomists that are and they'll stick me. They'll start to get the blood draw, and within 3 or 4 seconds, the vein will collapse. So, and I've only got one arm that they can play with, because my other arm, because of surgical reasons, is off limits. There's no medical procedures to be done on it. So I can't take the chance on them screwing the other arm up.
Right. Wow. Jody said she couldn't balance on one leg for 15 seconds. Well, I'm sure there's a lot of people who can't balance on one leg for 15 seconds.
I'm probably one of them.
I couldn't.
I mean, 15 seconds really is a long time. Unless you balance on your legs for any reason, for
And she
Tai
wasn't.
Chi, karate, yoga, some kind of, unless you do it for a reason, 15 seconds to stand on one leg is a long time.
Yeah, she wasn't asleep in the parking lot. She was actually driving when they pulled her over.
Well, okay.
For a headlight out, though.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. So are you waiting for somebody to come for you, Jody? "20 minutes from home." Well,
Skywalker, she was driving. She was not on the property. She was driving on the road.
I call harassment.
I called it boredom.
They
I'm sorry. I mean,
have nothing else better to do.
right. They had nothing else better to do. They saw someone with a headlight out and hope it leads to something more, and they're fishing. That's basically what it boils down to.
well, they could have gone for donuts.
Yeah, well,
Donut shop's probably closed.
Well, like I said, it just doesn't seem right that, especially, I mean, it wasn't like she was speeding and it wasn't like she did anything. I mean, the headlight is out. That could happen in a split second.
yep.
And I mean,
I had it
even,
happen to me in a split second. Itty Bitty and I were fishing, and on the way home, I got pulled over, and the cop said, "I just wanted to let you know you had a headlight out." And I said, "Oh, because it was just on. I was just using it to fish."
right. Well, like I said, I was stopped one time. I was out in Hershey, and I had my kids with me, and one of their friends, and I took them to a movie. Now I'm not familiar with the Hershey area. We were out there at a campground, and they wanted something else to do because it was night, and I took them to the movie, and we're coming back, and I don't know the area. The roads weren't well lit. They didn't have street lights or anything. I had my high beams on. Well, next thing I know, there's a policeman coming out of my trunk, pulling me over. I had no idea why. I knew I wasn't speeding or anything. And I was chit chatting with the kids, goofing off, talking about the movie and everything. But I mean, I wasn't driving weird. So anyway, he comes up to the car and he asked me for my license, and I gave him to him, and he's there like, Hatfield, Pennsylvania, and I'm there like, yeah. And he says, never heard of it, and I'm there like, yeah. Well, I'm not. It's not close to here. I said over towards Philadelphia, and then he's there like, you were driving with your high beams on, and I'm there like, no, officer, I'm sorry that and he was coming the other way, all right, and he saw it, and he circled round and came back after me, okay, and I said to him, no, officer, I'm sorry, I didn't, and he said, well, I flashed my high beams at you, but you didn't turn them off. And I said, well, again, I'm sorry, I didn't see that. And he did let me go, but he said to me, he said that's one of the signs of a drunk driver,
Yeah.
that they don't realize they have, and even if you flash at them, they don't turn them off. So anyway, he did let me go, um, which I was lucky, I guess, under these kind of circumstances. But I just had a headlight out not too long ago. And I mean, the light did come on in my car to tell me that my headlight was out.
Yeah.
But took a couple days till I got it fixed.
Yeah.
Till I got an appointment and got it fixed. But I mean, that can happen at any. And even if you still have to get home from wherever you're going. Especially at night, you can't just pull in somewhere and have somebody change a headlight.
Right.
And I don't know too many people that carry extra headlights around with them. Like,
I do.
It's not like you're going to change it on the spur of the moment. So that's just cruel. I don't know. I would have to really.
I mean, and the cop that pulled me over was a Baltimore City cop, of all cops in the state, that would have been the worst to deal with. And he's just like, I just wanted to let you know it was out.
Yeah, well, that's what I mean. That's really odd that he's giving her such a hard time over a headlight.
Yeah, no kidding.
When there's so many other things going on that they really need to focus on.
Yeah.
Worrying about somebody's headlight. I mean, I'm not saying you should drive around with no headlights, but
I can think of worse things to be doing.
exactly. Exactly. Yeah. There's a whole lot of other stuff going on out there that's a whole lot worse. And like I said, just to bring it to her attention and tell her. I mean, even if, even if they said to her, well, like I got stopped one time for my registration that wasn't renewed. And the officer, he was good enough to let me go and said, but you need to get it done in so many days, and then report it to the police office, the police station.
Right.
He kind of like gave me a written warning.
Right.
And then he gave me a certain amount of time to get it done. And then if I wouldn't have, I guess I would have gotten a fine or whatever.
Yeah, in Maryland, they call it a fix-it ticket, and you'll have like 10 days to get it fixed and then take it to like a state police officer and have them sign off on it. And then once they sign off on it, you're fine. If you don't have it done, then they'll suspend your registration on your vehicle.
Right. Well, that's fair.
Mm-hmm.
But this is crazy.
Yeah, it is. That's what I said. Somebody was bored and didn't know what to do, and they're hoping and fishing for something larger than what it really had to be.
Yeah.
They could be going after Ed for having too many rods in the water, Skywalker said. Ed's old truck, they could be going after him for being too bright to drive down the road. He had so many lights on that truck, it was like that was like a saber thing. Like you saw that thing coming a mile away with those LED lights on. Light up the whole driveway.
I'm going to try to decipher that. 4 cop cars are here, and I don't have a clue where my pal
Paul is. Her Paul.
If I am assuming she means side piece.
Her what?
Her Carrie. Thank you, half century.
Oh. Okay.
I couldn't tell with my eyes if it was
Uh,
PAW,
yeah,
Paw
it's
Paw, meaning that's who she called, or if it was Pow
yeah,
Pow, then that's
yeah.
what she was talking.
That's what I was thinking. Somebody she called, but I couldn't figure out who that would be. Okay. All right. Well, that. Oh, that's all they need to do is find a. Oh man. And she crossed state lines too, didn't she?
No, I think she's all in Tennessee. I thought so. I
Well,
just wasn't 100% sure.
Oh, okay. All right.
That's why I said I think she means her side piece, but I wasn't 100% sure.
Mm-hmm.
No, I doubt very seriously, Skywalker. And I know it's a joke. I'm not trying to say that you meant that harshly or anything, but
Yeah, I don't think so either because I don't
Jody
know that she did.
has sleep apnea, for a lack of a better way to put it.
Mm-hmm.
She'll just fall asleep and she gets very drowsy. And I think that has a lot to do with her balance and why they're doing what they're doing. She said yes. I don't know if she meant to me or to
I don't think Jody drinks.
No, I don't think she does either.
Not from what I heard from the way they talk. I don't think she drinks alcohol either.
No, and Jody has made it, I mean, has talked about it in chats before about her sleep disorder and having tests and
yes.
stuff done. So it's not that it's not even public knowledge or that I'm speaking about something I shouldn't.
No, anybody that watches her show knows that Jody has a sleeping.
She's famous for her 7-minute naps.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, she doesn't sleep.
No.
She naps. I mean, she just doesn't sleep. Like she I don't think that she gets a lot more than like maybe a couple hours. To me, that's a nap.
Yeah.
You know, she's up and going, and then she's sleeping again.
she snores in her live streams, yes.
Yeah.
And I know you meant it as a joke, but I just thought because sometimes we have people that don't know some of the anglers in chat. I just thought I would clarify it so that nobody thought differently.
Yeah, that's a good idea, Rhonda, because we do have several new people in the chat tonight that
and we never know who's lurking.
Are brand new.
I just thought it needed to be clarified so that nobody
exactly. We have 22 people watching,
and there's what, 5 of us chatting.
Yeah.
So, you know. I was stiff from sitting in the car 3 hours and couldn't balance. Jody, even if I had just gotten in and out of the car, I couldn't balance 15 seconds on one leg. So, you know,
Well, you're not an ostrich. I mean, come on. Like I said, when you think of 15 seconds, that's a long time.
It is.
Or a flamingo. It's the flamingo that stands on one leg. You know, I mean, like I said, it's I don't know. It just doesn't seem.
I couldn't do it.
Yeah.
I couldn't.
Nope.
I have vertigo. I can't keep balance on 2 feet, much less one.
All right, we have a newcomer named Guff. Hi from London, England. Well, welcome in. Welcome in, Guff. We're about ready to sign off on our little chit-chat show here this week.
Yes, we are.
Didn't get any fishing in because of the weather, but we did get a lot of information out there, and Ed discussed the DIY tournament, and Rhonda gave us the rules and all the inside scoop that she has on the fundraiser for JG. So before we sign off, we have Come on. We have the fundraiser for JG, and the time is actually 2 o'clock for the end, not 4. But we're waiting for a new thumbnail for that. And we have Jeff Beal's DIY fishing challenge, and that's going to be taking place on September the 7th in the evening. So we spoke about those 2 things tonight, and we got all that covered, and I think we're good to go.
Yeah.
Yay! Good news.
They told me I could leave.
Yes, thank goodness. Well,
Did they
maybe
take your little Debbies on you?
maybe it was those extra cop cars that talked reason to the first guy.
Yeah, no kidding.
Yeah, I mean, like, come on, pal. You know,
They
maybe
probably
they-
saw a box of her little Debbie sitting on the seat, and they took them on her.
well, at least they didn't find a weapon, even if she does have a license to carry. So, because that can get nasty sometimes. Got to be careful with that. Well, so that does it. It's a nice ending to our story. It's a happy ending. And I'm glad to see that they left you go and you can go home and hopefully,
Half Century said I called them and told the police she was an angel.
she said I don't have a history to back it up. Well, whatever it is that worked, it's all that matters. As
Just
long
get
as you
home safe.
Right, as long as you get home safe and get that light taken care of as soon as you can, you'll be good to go. All right, well, Ed?
I'd like to thank everybody for stopping in. Sorry I didn't make it out on the water, but the weather's just too bad here, so I figured to come in here, we'd have a chat, talk about a couple of tournaments. The DIY, that's a fun tournament. If anybody wants to get in it, still spots available. Talk to Fishing with Jeff Beal, and he'll get you all set up, tell you what you need. You got to make a rod, of course. And it can't be out of conventional rod blanks or anything like that. It's got to be out of, like I did, a pull stick. So you can make it out of anything you want. Yeah, just get in touch with Jeff Beal. He's got a trophy, so whoever wins will win a trophy because it's one of a kind, and it's yours. You keep it after you win the tournament. So it's a fun time. And then we were talking about the fundraiser for JG. That's going to be a lot of fun. There's a lot of twists to this, and there's a lot of things that you can, if you want to see somebody get wet, you can have somebody jump in the Tennessee River, or they could do the bucket challenge, the ice bucket challenge. So that's $50 for each one of those. If you spend $100, you can actually watch Daryl bite the head off of a skipjack. I don't know that I'd want to do that for $100. Ugh. I just thinking about it is ugh. But with that being said, we had a great time. I hope everybody enjoyed their giveaways, and we will have them out this morning. So they're going out first thing. So I lucked out. I only have to send one box to the same place for him and his wife. So that worked out great. And butterflies, you need a box. So I'll make up a box and put a sticker on there for you. With that being said, thanks again, everybody, for stopping in, and we'll catch you next week.
All right, Rhonda, you have anything to say?
Just thank you for having me.
Oh, you're always welcome, dear.
That's it. Open invitation.
Thank you.
You're
And,
welcome.
like,
Thank you for coming up.
Like
No
seeing
problem.
you in chat. Like it even better when you're up on panel. So either way, we win. So, all right. Well, with that being said, everybody stay safe, be well, and we'll catch you next week.
Take care, everybody.
All right. Have a good one.
Bye.